Does that show? Yeah, it does show. God bless. God bless my beautiful body. It's just a figurative speech. I don't actually have faith. Faith as in religion. I don't really side with any religion. You call that a free thinker, I believe. Tomorrow is just another day. Okay, test. Did you really have to catch my sneezing? Okay, test. That good enough. Welcome to a stream. New region. Yesterday night, I was saying that we will be exploring this region. Actually, no, it's not more like exploring. We'll be doing the quest that will get us through around this region. Yep. Well, luck might have it. It's literally right there. Right over here. Without further ado, no administrative stuff to do. Not for now, because I've already done all of it. I think I've done all of it. Yeah. I think I've done all of it. Now it's Friday to me now. Whatever. Let's go. As per usual, all Sumeru quests will have the heater because of special dialogues that may or may not appear. Oh yeah, I should totally equip back the... What? The... genie. I'm blind. Where? Wait. You cannot. Fuck's sakes. Absolutely useless piece of shit. What the hell is that? Is that a... I think it is. Yeah. But seeing as how there's a ruined god down there, I don't really want to go. Oh, it's coming back. I can't go there. Can I? I can. Okay. I need to equip. What? You equip? No, equip. There we go. It's good to see you. I imagine this will bring us straight into the desert. I mean, into the new region. I don't want to fight the ruined god. Lovely. Look at that. New region.
の収穫だね。
It's questing time. A badonk noise. Found it, found it! Paimon wonder what it is. This one has a cryo marking on it. Nah, come on, this is no treasure. It's just some tattered old drum. We don't know what it could be used for either. If we brought it to Roinjan, the antique seller, if we brought this one back to the academia, let's say we brought this back to the Grand Bazaar antique seller. We might be able to sell it for a good price at Roinjan's, right? There's a note over there at the side, it might just hold some clues. Nameless Adventurers' notes. This time, I've been commissioned to try to find a local order and obtain information about something known as the Sign of Aposha. Aposha. I must say that remuneration seems quite outsized when compared with the mission content. I hope I won't get caught up in any trouble. I reached the entrance to the Tamir Mountains, Tamir Mountains, with the help of an Eremite mercenary, but he refused to continue onwards, saying that this was the border of a war. Must be some sort of desert dweller superstition. Contrary to what I was told, it seems that these Nagajanites are not very friendly to outsiders. It looks like I have to try infiltrating their ranks. Oh, I finally managed to make it out! Oh, thankfully these people are pretty civilized, so I managed to get away with my life. As I thought, these high remuneration commissions always have something fishy going on. Looks like an adventurous work doesn't suit people who just want to earn some quick mora. I'll just leave this drum here. Maybe someone will pick it up. That way, I guess I won't totally disappoint Miss Catherine. Oi, the Adventurers Guild. Surprising. This seems to have been left by an adventurer. The Science of Aposha. Paimon's not super sure what this guy's talking about, but he sure is irresponsible, leaving a commission unfinished just because it's hard. But since that's how things are, let's hand this drum over to Catherine and let her reassign someone to complete whatever commission this was. To Catherine. Corybantes. Vidana. A mysterious drum. This one has a cryo marking on it. And a note. And ahead of us is a Hirishil camp. But we're not about that right now. We're about this. Hello there. They've gone quite well, thank you. It's been a little tiring. It will not hurt to take a little rest from time to time. I've heard about your previous adventures. It seems that you've become very experienced. As long as you keep going, I believe that it would only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. Thank you. Speaking of adventures, we found this on one of ours. This was left by some irresponsible adventurer. We thought it'd be bad if the commission he took never got resolved, so we brought it back here. Yes. Indeed, this item is key to a particular commission. Thank you very much. The commission linked to this drum is a very important one for the academia, and is also critical to the expansion of our operations. Unfortunately, though we have previously given this commission to various talented adventurers, they have all invariably failed. Oh boy, here comes the trouble. Well, this is an issue that even the academia cannot resolve, so we did expect a relatively high failure rate. Actually, Paimon's getting kind of curious now. What sort of commission is this anyway? Simply put, a recent star observation by researchers from the academia led to the discovery that the northern skies have become blocked by a strange, heretofore unseen phenomenon. Concerned that this will have a great impact on the accuracy of an astrological calculation, the academia immediately put people together to investigate. This resulted in them delving into ancient records, within which they found mention of a strange phenomenon known as the sign of Aposha, which bears strong similarities to the recent occurrences. According to these records, these celestial signs appeared after the disaster that engulfed most of Tivat 500 years ago. Although the circumstances of its eventual disappearance are unclear, its position has been determined to be near the Timir Mountains, at the northernmost region of the desert. However, that area has only ever been sparsely populated. Even when the ancient desert realms were at their peak, they did not extend that far. And after the cataclysm 500 years ago, that place was one of the areas worst affected by the encroaching abyss due to it being connected to an ancient underground realm. Since then, it has been declared a restricted zone by the academia. The only people who still live there are a mysterious darshan known by the academia as the Lagurgenites. So in addition to the six or eight, or no, I forgot, the existing darshans, there's a mysterious extra darshan, the Nagarjunites. Though they seem like legends to the average person, they were once a darshan of the academia, albeit one that split off 500 years ago. I see. Then, the researchers who wished to fight the monsters from the abyss banded together and traveled to the depths of the desert. And the Nagarjunites are an organization comprised of the people who stayed there in the end. That said, it has been many years since, and they have branched off further and further from the academia. They even seem to have developed their own academic traditions. It seems that they also worship a form of energy known as khvarena. That's just so familiar. What was it? What was it? I feel like I've heard of it before. Nope, nothing. It's brand new. It must be a runner thing. The academia believes that this faction is strongly related to this celestial sign. However, they have not been able to establish contact with this group, and as such have commissioned the guild to assist in the investigation. This is a win-win situation for us as well. Ruins related to Khanria are located nearby, but exploration in that area has been declared taboo by the academia until now. If this commission is a success, perhaps we will be able to participate in further expeditions to those ruins. Since you have heard me say this much, why don't you take this commission on? You're just finding someone to step up to the plate, huh? Hardly. It is following careful analysis that I have found you best suited to this task. After all, your pioneering spirit is something rare even amongst adventurers. So after all of that, it sounds like we just need to look for these whatever rights, right? Sounds like it'd be pretty easy, and we get some more from the academia too. Yes. That drum you picked up was originally given to us by the academia to be used as a token of good faith in our dealings with the Nagarjunites. Just give it to the organizations as leader. It stands to reason that they will have some way to solve this problem. I'll be leaving this task in your hands, then. I've marked the rough position of the Timir Mountains for you. At Astra Abyssosque, traveler, may you inscribe a new legend in the desert sands. Ugh, my nose got blocked in the middle of that. Go near the Timir Mountains. Yes, yes, I will. Let's go. Oh, here it is. These are the final few Dendroculuses. I don't want to clear that camp just yet. What? Wait, what? It's a portal in the sky. Wait, did we see that when we were entering the desert? No. Wait, what? Portal in the sky. Is the root? Yeah, it's still there. Whatever. And gone. Okay. So this is the point. So once I re-enter here, it will appear. Wow. Okay. I wonder if... Oh, it's okay. Let's go. Go near the Temir Mountains. What is it again? Nagajanite? See. We'll take that. Those pages. No. Nameless researcher's notes. Early this morning, the Nagajanites warned us to turn around and leave immediately, saying there was nothing to see in the northern desert. Some of our bodyguards are from the desert, and they've already begun to waver. Superstition lots. Captain Parshit plans to negotiate with their leaders, but would the Nagajanites be as amenable to the reasons as we are? I don't think it's a good idea, but since he's already decided to go... Captain Parshit was wounded by a crossbow bolt, and some of his warriors also returned severely wounded. All of our desert bodyguards are spoiling for a fight. The air in this camp is heavy with danger. It is as I thought. It would not be so simple to make them see reason. Captain Parshit's wound is becoming seriously infected. Perhaps the bolt was poisoned. Oof. Yeah. A hole in the sky. I think for now we'll use some characters with more DPS. Right? Use characters with a bit more DPS. Yoimiya. Yeah, sure, whatever. I think it'll be just as fine seeing as we might encounter new. I don't feel like fighting that thing. Hey, another waypoint. Okay. Game on, bitch. Not a Kondala. The Nemo Hilichurl Rogue. A mysterious Hilichurl warrior that can manipulate a Nemo to a certain degree. In battle, such Hilichurls will enter a hovering state, with the aid of anemo slimes. Attack these anemo slimes to shoot the rogues down. Interesting, interesting. Since we'll be playing support. And yeah. I assume there will be like a village nearby. I hope. The waypoint's right there. We're finally at the place Catherine mentioned. The desert here looks pretty different. There's strange crystals everywhere. Let's see if we can find any campsites nearby. Looks like there's some people over yonder. Don't get too close. 6-5. Come on. Am I hearing things or is there a suspicious sound? The only suspicious person here is you, sir. Darida. You guys don't look like tribespeople of the desert, more like adventurers from a faraway land. But no matter who you are, this is as far as you will get. Please, go back. We've been commissioned to come here. We are here to resolve the issue regarding the sign of Apausha. The sign of Apausha. How did you know of this name? Adventurers, yes? Since you know of the sign of Apausha, you must heard of us. Shamaniya. What? The Order of Skeptics. Shamaniya. Wait, Shaman. Shamaniya. The desert past this point is a restricted zone under our guard. As a ranger of the Order of Skeptics, I cannot let you pass, no matter what reason you may have. The Order of Skeptics. My apologies, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Pyro. What? Pyro. Do I pronounce it as Pyro or Pyrho? Pyrho. Pyrho. Member of the Order of Skeptics in charge of guarding this place. Order of Skeptics? Pyro remembers that the captain told us to look for the Nagachu sites or something. Yeah. Looks like Pyrho isn't the one we're looking for. The Gajanites. That's just a derogatory name that those guys from the rainforest have for us. Lord Nagarjuna is a hero who fought against the Dev alongside the divine bird's heirs. He gained divine powers through the rite of Shinvat and put an end to the calamity. Oh yeah? How dare they call us such a great hero and our first Vijnanapati? What? Vijnanapati. By his given name. Wait, why am I telling you outsiders this? Are you two spies from the academia? We're here to take care of a problem. Because, yeah. So the academia folks have been reduced to hiring some no-name adventurers to do their dirty work, eh? Cowards, just as I thought. I thought they might send some mercenaries over at the worst. What an oversight on my part. Paimon didn't expect you to have such strong opinions about the academia. Of course. Lord Nasuraya has said that we wouldn't have been reduced to this state if it weren't for them. Wait. So, you are here to get intelligence after all. I reviewed more than I should. Anyway, please leave if this conversation continues. As unwilling as I might be to do so, I would have to end you. What? You're the one that couldn't resist babbling. Why are you putting the blame onto us? Also, there's no need to be rash. Oh, right. Tabibito, show Piero the token that Catherine gave us. You know what's going on once he sees it. Oh, token. This better not be some trick. Ta-da! Look. Told you we weren't lying. Yes, we know about the cryo marks. What? is this shabby drum? You call this a token? Eh? Did Catherine mix things up? You guys don't think you can bribe me with such a small thing, do you? Leave now, or things will get nasty. Don't you underestimate us skeptics. Spare us. It's too late to beg for mercy. Cease! Cease, sir! Oh, we were going to kill him. Lady Sarouche, why did you... You didn't have to attend such trivial matters personally, let alone in front of these outsiders. We, Paris, appear before whoever we wish, and our violation is not for you mere mortals to question. How dare you overstep your bounds? This little thing is about Paimon's size, and the way she talks is kind of funny. Why is Peter calling lady in their reverent tone? Your sins will be judged, but the time for that has yet to come. The two of you over there, as envoys of the Academia, it is only polite to state your names first, no? Yes, we should have introduced ourselves, but that high and mighty altitude of yours is... My words and actions are not contrary to traditions and principles of the party. The same cannot be said for you nameless persons. Fine. We're not nameless. Paimon, Tabibito, we're adventurers who came here on the commission. We're here to look for the Order of Skeptics. I need only know your names. Your other trivialities do not concern me. However, as for that drum, that item has a profound connection with us Putty, and it's not something that you mortals should possess. Tabibito, I command you to present it to me immediately. No way! At least sound nicer about it when you're asking someone for a favor. Besides, this item is important to our commission. We're to hand it to the leader of this order of yours. If we give it to you and fail to complete the commission because of that, not only we might lose our reward, we might even have to pay more to the Adventurers Guild. That's a huge loss. Reward? Mora? Do you think that you will risk your lives in a place fraught with peril for such frivolous reasons? You know nothing of what transpires here. One mistake would send your race tumbling into the eternal samsara, and yet you commit deeds that are beyond even our comprehension. You humans are such... interesting beings. No matter. I shall bring you to the leader you speak of. This item would remain worthy tribute, even if you should only present it to me after that meeting. That's more like it. Wait, that's still not right. We still have to deal with that huge hole in the sky. And if we don't... Huge hole? You refer to the sign of Apausha then? And you wish to quell this calamity with mere mortal coils. How presumptuous. It is the duty of us Putty to eradicate the sign to Apausha, an endeavor that I, Sarouche, should give my all to accomplish. To quell this calamity, I must follow in the footsteps of the divine bird Simurgh and sacrifice everything the one might call Sarouche. Oh shit, he's going to sacrifice himself. Okay. To stand in my way is not a sin that one such as you may bear. Yes, I want to know. Foolish beings, have you not heard of the divine bird Simurgh? She is the master of Khvarena, who once saved the land from destruction. Legend has it that it was she who split into infinite motes of Khvarena after her sacrifice, thus quelling the catastrophe. What a weird one. In any case, this matter is far beyond your capabilities, and your intervention is futile. All you must do is bear silent witness as I transcend. You shall receive remuneration from this guild of yours so long as the calamity is quelled, will you not? Still, Do not forget to extol my virtues and laud my accomplishments. After all, even the greatest heroes shall require mere mortals like you to sing of their deeds. Wow. But, Lady Sarouche, the Vijnanapati has instructed us to forbid suspicious individuals from interfering before the ritual is completed. I have decided, and as a parry, my word is law. Alright, follow me. I shall take you to the leader you spoke of. But gird yourself all the same. That which lies ahead is not a place that human beings can easily set foot in. Yeah, you do your little animation. If you get lost or end up being eaten by some monster appearing out of nowhere, there shall be nothing I can do for you. I'm fine with that. The lady Sura speaks for you, I'll not be so lenient. Look who sounds all reliable. I'm not quite the equal of our Vijnanapati, but as one of the desert folk who have lived here for generations, the Order and I are as one by blood. So if you encounter any issues, you can ask me. So about your Vijnanapati. He is a very knowledgeable scholar. He knows more than anyone I've ever met. We skeptics were once a darshan within the academia, but our traditions of knowledge have been eroded after hundreds of years here in the desert, far from the city. It's all thanks to our Vijnanapati that we are recovering our ancient traditions. With him around, our order shall soon reclaim our lost glory. That thing. And also, this thing. What's this? Oh, it's pretty tough. That NPC just made a noise. Even Lady Shura say so, which means I'm not the one to blame. Okay, Sarouche, let's go. That is our new artifact domain, if I'm not wrong. But later. The statue of 7, right there. The path ahead has been full. The party may be regarded as one being in body and mind. We are not from a presence. You will find moving difficult. Word of gratitude not required. Come down now. Man. What a place. Cuisine. What do you mean, Dev? Earn these just abyss mages and hillichels? To think you were so easily defeat the rampaging Dev. Your strength is most radiant indeed. Consider me impressed. Though there is still quite a gap between you and us pari, the sight of you fighting valiantly reminds me of those humans of legend who once fought alongside us. I have decided then, you shall have the honor of being my vijnanapati. What, partner? Do you not have such things amongst humans? Strategists, scribes, the likes? Those who exist to praise the heroes whose stories they exist in? No idea. No matter how great a hero, their great deeds must be recorded and sung of by others. If not, the same fate that befell ancient heroes shall befall them also. Though they may have loved violence and conflict, great deeds are still great deeds, and they deserve to be remembered. Alas, those who loved conflict would be consumed by it, and once they had slain each other, they were all lost. And because there were no authors or poets to tell of their deeds, once all who had lived in such times were gone, their works forgotten to the last. I would not be like them. My great works shall shine so gloriously that the world itself would suffer great loss to not know of it. Thus, I shall now give you permission to record those deeds. Aw. I think Sora's appointed as her scribe. Right? This all sounds very complicated. Sounds like an RA gig. You're quite bright. Whatever the case, it has been decided. Fret not. You shall be free to do as you please once I have sacrificed myself to restore the pure skies. Till then, you shall witness my valiant form. Yeah. Pretty cute, but attitude's the worst. What's with these? So many of it. Is this what I think it is? It is. Hi. You can be hit. Oh. Is that self-defense? No idea. But I can keep hitting you though. So... Not sure. Right? Is there a way to get you out? No. Apparently not. Oh well. I guess these turtles can live forever. Morning flowers. It reminds me of the dendrobiums that you can sometimes see in the Nezuchi Beach in Inazuma. The path here is now dotted with grey crystals. When I last left it, it was not yet so. But hey. Grey crystals are remnants of the black fires' ember. Proof that this land has suffered great calamity. Okay. That's the cataclysm, yeah? Right? The dark fire opened a bottomless hollow in this land, and the demons of death that crawled through that gap nearly turned this into a lightless realm. Though the gap was blocked by that great tree, the dark fires as filth spread like seeds, and the countless dark and painful memories released by that corruption began to lay down roots and sprout. This persisted to the honored Lord of Khvarena. The divine bird Simark drank the primordial water left behind by our god before transforming herself into khvarena of all kinds and scattered across the land. From that day on, the khvarena has taken the divine bird's place in defending this land, and those painful memories that leaked out have been sealed by khvarena. What was left are those ubiquitous grey crystals. Though they seem no different from any other stone, they may contain objects that are yet to be purified. The grey crystals in the area have increased of late. I suspect that this must have something to do with the sign of Apausius' dark power. But if we use khvarena's might, we can get rid of these crystals. If my senses do not deceive me, a wandering khvarena should be nearby. Let's just look around. Sure. Look around. Oh, literally right here. Grey crystals are crystals left behind by the remnants of corruption. Use the power of khvarena to clear them out. But once said power retreats, grey crystal will re-emerge. Which means I'll have to follow this thing. Wow. Be grateful. Let's go. Yeah. Hopefully there's no pages for me to collect. It'll be a pain in the ass. Damn. Gotta climb all the way. Alright. Take the long way up. Sure. Why not? Yeah, I should have used the heater skill on Shirash. Wasted opportunity. Maybe when Shirash reappears, I'll use it. What is that? Investigate. Said again. Talk to the leader of the skeptics. Hello. I hope you won't be like the Tanit tribe. Hey, Statue of Seven's right there. And there's other NPCs here too. Lady Suresh's Vijnanapati. Hey, she don't know that yet. Neither do the rest of the NPCs here, I imagine. Okay, let's talk to the leader. Wherever you are. Hello, Lady Sorush, khvarena's envoy. You have returned. Though it has taken much work on my part, the analysis of documents regarding the rite of Shinvad will soon be complete. According to my research, we need only collect all the great songs of khvarena next, and your great work may then be completed. But wait a moment. You two are... Do not fret. They are Tapipito and Paimon, my newly chosen Vijnanapati, and her companion. They are here to witness my great work. Yay! A Vijnanapati, you say? Though I will not question your most astute judgment, I feel that allowing ignorant outsiders into this land before the rite of Shinra is complete may have untoward effects. Knowing that the people of the academia surely do not desire the rite's completion. Speak no further. I have my reasons for doing this. Well then, take the drum off. Take the drum from before out. Tapipito, Paimon. Koribantes. Koribantes? What's that supposed to be? This is an important catalyst for the ritual needed to forge a laopa between ourselves and the pari. I've searched for many years for this, and to think it now comes to me. This is indeed a good omen for my future plans. It would be great if the fates will also be with me when I lead the Order of Skeptics to throw down the academia and burn their House of Diana, or whatever they call it, to the ground. Villain. Villain! The academia are the true villains here, have no doubt of that. I forgot to introduce myself. I forgot my introductions. I am Nasijuna, the vijnanapati of the Order of Skeptics. We who cultivate ourselves here. If you would use the terminology of the academia, I would be the equivalent of a sage. But I doubt those pampered folks would care much for what we at the margins call ourselves. You do not look much like those the academia might said. We did take a commission from them, sure. And so you are of them after all. But it matters not. Even if the entire core of 30 were to be sent here, my plans could not be halted. Well, whatever your plans are, we didn't come here to stop them, that's for sure. So they would all say, those treacherous lads from the academia. And when my guard is down, you would stab me in the back. Just like those people in funny masks who try to skulk about and steal our academic tomes. They even dare to attack our honored envoy of khvarena and Lady Soros. And they met their defeat at my hands, each one of them. The Fatui. The Fatui. I know not of what you speak, but they were city folk. So I doubt the academia would be far behind in the shadows. Do not look upon us as some miserable few who inhabit the Tamir Mountains. We once had such numbers that all of the desert north of Mount Devananda would struggle to hold us in. It is only because of our harsh environment and the slander and ostracism by the academia that we have been reduced to this. If it was not for such sage souls as myself holding things together in the protection of khvarena, we skeptics would have been reduced to nothing long ago. Catherine is saying you have your differences, but it sure looks to Paimon like you skeptics really hate the academia. Say not hate, but rather that we simply cannot coexist. When I was young, I did go there to learn in an attempt to mend our differences, but they treated me like an outsider. Though they feign politeness by calling us a branch of the academia, this is not but a means to belittle us. It is said that our predecessors had a clash of ideals with them, and so chose to go to the desert to stand against the darkness themselves. From that day on, we have been holding firm in the war against defilement, defending our land, and what have those useless louses been doing in this meantime? Compared to this peppered pendants, we who combine thought, word, and deed far better deserve honor for our wisdom. We need Taiwan. You need only understand that conflict is the true nature of this world. Khvarena and impurity, Dari and the true way. It is these struggles with supremacy that have kept this world alive just as surely as this sky does. The sophists and their fancy darshans believe that the fate of all are inscribed in the skies, and that this is the supreme wisdom and truth. But look! The skies reflect defilement itself. Surely their truth, then, is an imperfect thing. Well, perhaps nothing is truly perfect. Think you thus, then we might yet be friends. If time permits, we may discuss this issue in more detail. Nasuraya, this is not the time to talk about such things. Have you not seen how the grey crystals hem us ever more tightly? If we do not extinguish the side of Apaushasson, things shall grow most perilous indeed. Well, speaking of signs. Right, that's right. We were tasked to fix this whole thing. But after all this talking, we still don't know how it's supposed to be. Well, our plans also involve extinguishing this celestial mark. As for what it is, if it must be described as anything, let us call it the water's surface. The water's a surface. The water's reflection, while an illusion, nonetheless hides the truth within itself. So it is with the skies. It is like a mirage, if you have seen this before. For that celestial reflects an otherworldly hellscape. Do we get to go in? I want to go in. Long, long ago, Kanria once built a facility here that connected them to realms beyond. During the Great Disaster, which they say the Dari started, monsters swarmed from the very facility into the nations of the world. The monsters tore open a great rift that came to be called the Tunigi Hollow, and though they were sealed away with the new vein of the ancient tree, this mysterious sign appeared along with that. What the sign reflects is that which lies beyond the dark rift. And though the monsters cannot enter the vat through that illusion, it nonetheless radiates corrupt energies. They say that our very first vijnanapati extinguished that strange sign together with the pari. But as the power of impurity has strengthened over time, this ancient symbol has appeared once more. And should we leave it be, who knows? That hollow may truly re-emerge one day, and that ancient war will be reenacted. In truth, it might be interesting to live in such exciting times. My nose is stuffy as fuck. It matters not. Simak drank the Amrita left behind by our god, transmuting herself into limitless khvarena. As she hears to the divine bird, solving this problem is the mission that we putty have. I, Surush, will surely leave behind a work great enough to be her equal. Of course, khvarena's envoy, and we of the Order of Skeptics shall surely help you see your duty true. Sacrifice. Well, in truth, I do not know. All documents regarding the sign of Apausha have long been lost, and the traditions and rites surrounding it have also ceased to be passed down. If it had not been for me constantly looking at what documents were left, there might not have been any more left to know what the rite of Shinvad existed at all. According to my research, the Pari are the descendants of the Sigmurk, and should therefore also have the power to transform into khvarena to purify the land. And would you not say that a grand sacrifice to save the world on the part of the divine bird's heir very much suits our order's style? What? Life sacrifices suits your style? Damn. Paramount gotta be some alternatives, right, Tabibito? It's always been that way, hasn't it? I'm very good at my job after all. I already said that you need not interfere. Simply witness my sacrifice shall suffice. It is something worth celebrating that we Pari should sacrifice our lives to purify the earth. Well, you say that, but I would ask that you keep a respectful distance from that which you do not comprehend. Oh, yeah. Just give me a little... yeah. But since this is the case, well... I was planning to investigate the Tunigi Hollow to make preparations for the rite of Shinvat anyway. Why don't you come along? I trust that you also wish to see the scars left behind by a fissure that once led beyond our world's bounds. When you see it, I believe you shall understand. Well, Paimon's kinda curious. A sound plan. In that case, I shall lead the way. After all, you would find it impossible to freely traverse this land with khvarena battle against impurity. My vijnanapati, follow me to the end. Watch me complete my mission. Let's see. Pari are very mysterious creatures, and as the bloom god of a race, Surush can replace your characters to fly and move. Ooh. When Surush is in flight, your character will stay in place to await her return. While in flight, Surush can ascend or descend and can use the accelerate skill to increase her flight speed. Surush cannot be too far from your character though. A bloom guard should never abandon others after all. Surush can call upon the special energies within the items around which mysterious Wayfly stands. Press Surush's interact skill to allow her to use her power to guide the might of khvarena. Hold her interact skill to cause her to stop and continuously channel khvarena's might. During this time, you can control your character freely. As a Pari, Surush can also perceive some things beyond normal human sight.
何か悩み事？一緒に考えてあげるわ。
Pale floater are as foolish as a spectre. Man, Paimon. Shame. So, new thing. Yes. Wasn't that a way to do this thing? Right? Settings. Key configure. Let's see. No. No. I'm getting none of that. As one of the Pari, the defenders of the land, Surush aspires to become a bloom god who shall quell calamity. Having formed a connection with one whom she trusts, Surush now traverses the defiled land alongside her vijnanapati. Hello, you little cutie, little... Yeah. Do you have your own idle animations? Or are you just going to fly there like, oh. Ooh. That was nice. Yes? Plumes of purifying light are the fragments left behind by entities of khvarena who have used up all their strength. Only Pari, such as Surush, can retrieve them. Some plumes will flee when Surush approaches. She must successfully give chase to receive such plumes. Some other plumes will split into many leaves when Surush draws close. Collect all of these leaves to retrieve the complete plume. Okay. So, like that? Or... can... How far can we go? About 85 meters. Alright. So left control goes down. Space goes up. E to do whatever this thing is. Alright. This seems easy enough. Oh. I gotta do all this stuff to collect these things. The consumables, they're gonna be all over this desert. Oh. Is it possible? No. Hey, alright. Alright. That was interesting. Oh, come on. It's right here. Look at that. Just look at that. Wow. New boss. Is it a new area? So we didn't get to explore the new boss. What? That's a glitch. That's a bug. Nice bug. I'm sure the hero knows about this place. Hey, something's up there. Teachings of the skeptics. Strict control over entry and exit of all mountain passes is necessary to ensure the ceremony and plan can be completed. Investigations into activity related to the Abyss Order can be postponed. The Abyss Order, huh? Yeah. The enslaved would like to have a word with you. Anyways. Would you look at that? Is that deep pit the Tunigi Hollow you were talking about earlier? There's super huge crystals over here, all over the place, even bigger than the ones we saw before. They look scarier too. There were once huge trees used to seal and subdue the creatures of the dark depths. The power of defilement has corrupted them, warping them into such forms as you see now. Since the monsters have been sealed, it sure doesn't look like anyone needs to sacrifice themselves again. What was that? That is why we must use the power of khvarena to reopen the way. Hey! Wouldn't that just release them monsters again? They took so much effort to seal too. No. I mean that we must open the path to the sign of Apaosha. The way to the rift in the earth was sealed long ago. It can never lead to the true darkness again. But that is exactly why that sealed rift does indeed connect to the illusion of the abyss. We need only use the great songs of khvarena to stabilize the seal before initiating the rite of Shinvat to pass through the darkness and reach the sign. Yeah, the songs. They are the mightiest manifestations of the khvarena scattered throughout the world. We can use the great songs to initiate the rite of Shinvat. After that, we can open a path to the darkness, just as legends hold that the first Vijnanapati, Nagarjuna, and the Pari did. That's all well and good, but what will we do once we reach the site that the sign is on? I do not know what happens after that. I have encountered legends that our first Vijnanapati, Nagarjuna, was lifted up to the heavens. Ascension. Oh yeah? Genshin. Where he used divine powers to extinguish the sign, but that I feel is mere myth. I believe that khvarena's envoy will have some way. Since they can purify the defiling impurities, they must also have some way to extinguish the sign. Ha! Did Surush not also say that she wishes to imitate the sacrifice of Simurgh? The world is built upon conflict and sacrifice after all. Well, that's what Surush says, sure, but that's way too irresponsible for you. Oh, don't fret. Before the necessity of any sacrifice can be ascertained, we must still bring the great songs of khvarena together. At that moment, we have yet to take even the first step forward. Yeah, she's the guy who's just been talking this whole time. Well, basically only the party who have been chosen as the Bloom Guard can touch the great songs. I'm actually a bit hungry right now, not going to lie. But our current envoy, Lady Surush, has yet to obtain that right. Oh, look, it's so sad. Don't be sad. Here, I'll turn up the stream quality just for you. There, 720, 60 FPS. I'm replaying it on my phone. Is that so? For all that bluster, you re-earn all that, huh, Surush? You dare speak to me like that, pale floater? Well, Paimon isn't a pale floater. Only by obtaining the twin-horned chaplet may she become the Bloom Guard, being able to gather the power of khvarena. As such, she must first be acknowledged by Lady Zervan, the first Pari. She is a mighty Pari who once fought alongside our ancestors. It is even said that she was the very Pari who fought alongside the ancient heroes to subdue the Embers of the Abyss. But that elder of ours is utterly unreasonable. She refuses to acknowledge my dearest desire. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about that. Still, even without the twin-horned chaplet, my sacrifice will suffice to accomplish this deed. Of course, I do not intend to doubt your desire to sacrifice yourself this way, but if you are unable to perform the rite and pass through the Dark Hollow, your wish will not be fulfilled nonetheless. However, I do have a suggestion. Lady Surush called you her Vijnanapati, did she not? Why don't you go with her to the Varukasha Oasis? That is where Lady Zervan may be found. Perhaps Lady Zervan may yet change her mind should she see that we humans view Lady Surush as a predestined envoy. And why aren't you going? Well, as for me, she would certainly look down on a bookish man like me, considering her many years of experience. If she look upon me, I doubt she will ever change her mind again. This is the only method we have at present to change our current situation. So please, do go with Lady Surush to the sacred place protected by the khvarena. Aren't you a sneaky one? Looks like you're the only person coincidentally out of a job. Of course not. There's much I must do. For example, the preparations for the rite of Shinvat still must be done. I must also consult the words of the ancient scribes once more to ascertain the location of the great song. As for the Kori drum you brought, I believe I may now form a connection with the Pari who sleep at present once more. Their awakening is necessary for the rite of Shunvat to occur. Regardless, I leave the matter of the twin horned chaplet to you two. Once everything is complete, let us meet at the campsite upon the Tamir Mountains. No, well, so we have to look for that Pari Elder, right? Well, let's hope she isn't as nasty as Sarush is. Poor Sarush.
覚えたわよ。
So we enter the hole. We don't. we don't. Hey, disc. Just for the sake of it, let's just see what happens if we were to enter the hole right now. Yep, enter the hole right now. What? As if the Dracula's there. Alright. Boom. What?
命はいつか尽きるもの。
What? What? Oh, damn. Alright. No healers in the squad. Nope. No healers. Something's down there. And it looks like another underground pod. Okay, I guess. Hey, it's another one of this thing. So where are you going? Do we follow it like a Sealy? We
手をつなぎましょう。
don't know.
痛がっちゃいない。終わりね。撤収。せっは。火の用心。
Alright, what's next? Alright. So we really do just follow you like a Sealy. What is that? Bringing this, bringing the great crystals near. Use the power of khvarena to clear them out. Right? The power of khvarena, whatever this thing is. You lead them close to the great crystals. Monsters from the great crystals, it quote unquote thaws them out, and you can fight them. Like a sword.
しちゃうかも。捕まえた。と、急がと、せ、た。
Ow.
は、ふっ。
Didn't mean to do that.
せ、や、痛がっちゃいない。どの目が出るかしら。や、せ。はびこりなさい。花火にいい日。いや、ラッキー。はっ。はっ。
It's luxurious chest, huh? See that?
うちに開けさせて。
Hey, it's home. Yeah, you really do follow it like a Sealy. Alright, next up is this weird looking thing. Whatever this is supposed to be. Well, it's supposed to be for something. See any of the instructions? See? No, not this. This one. Are we missing something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Can I climb this? No. Oh, but I can get that waypoint though. Yeah, I should go get that waypoint first before going anywhere else. We'll have to go the big way round to get it though. What's with the light here? The light is so intense here. What? Oh look, it's the Fatui. I wonder what they're doing here. Right. Waypoint unlocked. We have to go there. Underground. Overground. What is that? That looks different. Yeah. That looks a lot different than those other ones that we saw before. Look at these crystals. Oh, hi. Is this how they look like now? Pathetic. Yeah? I just happen to witness the undignified state of my kind. No matter, we shall keep going. My kind. Let Paimon have a look. If we walk through it, might lead somewhere. The Fravashi trees are no doors. You disturb the residual pari residing with it if you simply barge through them. So that's called a Fravashi tree. But where are the residual pari? Paimon can't see them. Of course Pale Floater can see them. They're still trapped by obsession of the past after all. It may not be what they wish for, but looking at the sight of them clinging desperately to this world, how absurd and pathetic. They may look a little strange, but calling them pathetic is just mean. Oh, Paimon. And looking at you being surrounded by so many plants, Paimon actually thought you'd feel at home. What's... okay. I only feel at home when I'm on the battlefield. Only the battle lasting until the end of time can be perceived as true eternity. Now that you're following me, you better grasp that as early as possible, Pale Floater. These Fravashi tree are pari that fought till the very end against the defilement that had been corrupting the land. Using the last remnant of their power, they transformed into the state that you see now. They exhausted their strength to the point where they could no longer maintain their form, and were rejected by the Varukasha Oasis for being tainted. Legend has it that in ancient times, the Order of Skeptics would hold a ritual of purification for them, so as to bring them all back to the Varukasha Oasis. But nowadays, there remains no one in the Order of Skeptics who is able to perform such a ritual. The best thing they can do is but to keep these Fravashi trees alive. But this only prolongs their suffering. Judging by their current appearance, they seem to have nothing left but the bitter memories they have to endure alone. In a way, they have also fulfilled their mission. But it was all a meaningless act compared to a true sacrifice. Looks like we should help them. Oh, Paimon can just leave them here to suffer, blah blah blah. You can't. That makes you weak, Pale Floater. Being compassionate is indeed one of the great Simarag's many noble qualities, but one cannot survive here with merely a kind heart. Besides, for us putty to exhaust our strength in the final stand against evil is already the best ending one can dream of. I see no necessity to change anything. Blah. Should speak with more clarity. Well, that's what you think. Perhaps you have different ideas, you know. If Paimon was trapped here, Paimon would definitely want to go back home and be with everyone else. We putty shadow such weaknesses. Fine. Since even my vijnanapati fancy so, I shall wake her up with my power and let you listen to her dimming voice. New quest. Apparently. So, a mysterious plant created by a pari who has used the last of their strength. A lingering pari with memories of ancient days is contained within. Sarouche can use her power to awaken the residual pari inside the Vavashi tree. If the languishing obsession of these spirits are extinguished, perhaps these pari, thus scattered abroad, may yet meet again in the sea of flowers. Offer the plumes of purifying light you obtained from Vavashi trees to the Amrita pool, and return all the memories of khvarena back to the flowery sea. But this is like another quest, so no thanks. We do that next time. But for now, we will do this. Hey, are you going anywhere? I hope you are. Whoa, the time of day has passed. Gate Ozuka something. I couldn't tell what it was. Continue onwards. What are those? Burgeoning spirit. These tree vines have ensnared the scattered khvarena. Sarouche can use her power to extract this energy and channel it into the vines. Some tree vines have been affected by grey crystals and require additional khvarena energies for their snare to be loosened. Alright, so what happens if I... Nothing. Wait, did I? Ooh. Oh. Oh, Paimon appears at... Wow, okay. Alright. Underground week. Ooh. This reminds me of a wee newt. Is it a wee newt? Feels like a wee newt. Yeah, actually, it most probably is a wee newt. Alright, whatever. We have to go down there. But it'll be a wasted opportunity if we do. Can we collect it on behalf of the traveler? No. No, we can't. Man. Hey, but at least it opened up serious. Thank you. Rocks. Okay. So we're supposed to be here. Whoa. The crystals here looks like. Yep, we knew it. So you call those children of an ancient dragon the Weenut. The ancient dragon, the Weenut. Yes. Matter of fact, we are friends with the dragon. Quote unquote. It's more like a tsundere. Still, it does not have a sinful form. Perhaps it was merely unlucky to have been caught in the crossfire and sealed here. Well, maybe it's a good thing it's been sealed here. If not, it might just pop out of the ground and swallow us all in one go. I don't think it'd be... Oh, I'll protect you, Paimon. I don't think it'd be very good to eat. Paimon's not sure how to feel about that. You two certainly look like you get along well. Of course, we're the best of birds. Yeah, but is it not also said that even constant companions would fail to notice if the other was spirited away by a sprite? These stories are quite common too, yes? What are you talking about? Tabibito would never do that. We're smiling. I merely jest. If you are boss and buddies, surely some idle jokes would not move you. We shall soon reach the Varukasha Oasis. Come, let us hurry. Tsudeku. We will get this thing first. This actually feels slightly more annoying to deal with than the Sealies. Because for the Sealies, if we were able to find the court can actually tell us some clues as to the direction of where the Sealie is supposed to be if you use the elemental sight. But for that, you can't. They have no idea where it is. You find the home, but you can't find the direction. So, where? Where is the khvarena? No fucking clue. That's what. No freaking clue. I wonder if you can use Suraj for this. Sarush. Yeah. Oh. Boom. No. No, you can't. Oh well. We'll find our way out soon enough. Continue onward. There's that thing again. No, no we won't. Well, it seems that we are doing two quests at once. Take that. Take that.
かかる
Ooh. It's convenient. Alright. Well, this has to lead somewhere. I'm not really interested to find out where it leads to yet. Oh, I missed. How the hell did I miss? Right, let's go. Gee. Where are we?
消えるんだ手をつなぎましょう捕まえた
Ouch.
財を得る方法ある
Come on. Do your thing. Lit. Are we going up? We are. Suppose this is where we're supposed to be. This thing's trapped. Can't do anything about that. I need that. Okay. Good, good. As a form of khvarena scattered upon the earth, fireworks contain the same power and will stick to your character once picked up and affect nearby grey crystals. You can also put a firework down where you need it to unleash its power. Way. Right? So it's like that relay thing in Inazuma. One, two, three. One, two, three. Oh no, wrong. I did it wrongly. Right. It's probably time for me to reset the puzzle then. Yep. So this is the 1. For that, this is the 2. After that, this is 3. Lovely. Thank you very much.
この世界も私に答えているの
Here, you can stay there. Meanwhile, we'll be over here. What is that? Everything looks so much darker from here. Hey, the statue of the Seven's right there. Can we get to it? I wonder if we can. Man, oh man. Gang gang woo. Soul Bell. The Soul Bell is an ancient artifact of the Order of the Skeptics, which they made together with the Pari for use in the trials, meant to choose human heroes. It used khvarena in its manufacture, and thus can be engraved with past memories. Whatever those memories are. Cool.
旅の収穫だね。
Is it though? Feels kind of weird. It's like a glorified version of collecting particles. What's this one then? Oh, more stuff. The Niroda fruits are born by special plants that have been nourished by the Amrita, and their juice contains the same mysterious power. Press Sarusha's interact skill to cause her to harvest Niroda fruits and gain the ability to throw them, using their power to stand against the impurities. As they contain Amrita, the Niroda fruit juices can also melt through special crystals created from solidified Amrita. Okay. I don't know where we're getting those fruits from. I never see them. Is that it? Okay. Where is it? It's right here, but I don't see a thing. Yeah, I don't see a thing at all. Is this supposed to be here? I'm so confused. Here? No, I also don't think so. I feel like we're just supposed to go straight. Alright. Look at that thing. Look at that. Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge patch of green on the other end of the mountain. We were just in the desert too. How strange. Impressive, is it not? It is our homeland after all. The homeland of the Pari. So there'll be lots of others like you here, right? You know what, Paimon's not all that keen on going. Hey. Hey. 1, 2. What is it, 2 of y'all? Should you not be excited beyond words? Yeah, and the big tree stump over there looks like it's holding off all the stuff oozing out of that big hole. That is the harvest spectrum. What harvest token? Token. Harvest token. Right. Harv is token. Harvest token. Harvest token. Right. I'm just gonna say it again. Harvest token. Harvest token. Harvest token. Harvest token. The sacred form of the god that has granted us Pari life. It's not just some large stump. That's a god. Well, we've seen other gods, but this is the first time we've seen one looking like that. That is because our harvest cannot be considered alive. 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the power of the disaster afflicting this place. But she was sustained with corruption and could not be reborn in the purer plane. Thus, her divine consciousness continues to wander the mortal one. Our great god left us with the sanctified Amrita, and the Lord of Virtue caused the harvest token to grow from that, thus anchoring our god to this realm. The Vrukasha oasis has been nourished by the Amrita, and even the khvarena that defended this earth gains its unending power by the grace of Amrita. But this god of yours doesn't look too well. She's been trying to hold out against the stuff coming out of that hole this entire time. Her power maintains the seal over the Dark Hollow. I fear that the emergence of the sign is due to the attraction of that evil power. If it were not for the presence of the harvest token, the defilement surge forth from that hollow wouldn't have infected the entire world. But it is also due to performing this duty that the tree has deteriorated so much. I do not believe that I could bear to be reduced to such a state. That is why I must leave a legacy of heroism behind for all to remember before it does happen. Well, never mind that first. Let's go look for this Zervan person, shall we? If we get to Chaplain and fix the sky real quick, that might make your god feel all better too. True that. It's been an hour and 42 minutes of nothing but exploring. Wow, what is that? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. What we got is this. It's the... oh, that's not a new domain. This is the new domain. Hills of Barsam, Samruda Coast. This is the way to the coast, I assume. Hira. Hey. So we will assume the Zervan fella is in there somewhere. Yes? Particles. Are you hearing this music? It sounds so good. Besides my sniffing. You'll be able to see the elders once we get out of here.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Boy. Oh. God damn it. I'll be right back. Bad night, huh? Me too, me too. My nose will forever be itchy for a while. I'll just have to hold it down. Hold it down. Oh, I thought we were on the ground. Holy shit. This oasis teeming with life. It has no fishing spots. Darn, huh? Darn indeed. Hello? Who are you? Well, if it isn't Suraj, such a rare guest. Yeah, you look old. It has been a while. Elder Zervan. Elder? Well, if you call me that, then you should follow Pari norms and cease consorting with those humans whose hearts are heavy with their ulterior motives. I haven't gone against our norms. I have only made contact with humanity to find a way to extinguish the sky fire, just as the divine bird did. And this is why you have learned all that claptrap about sacrifice from the humans. We Pari cared nothing for such foolishness. Isn't our duty as Pari to sacrifice ourselves in a battle against the defiling impurity? Await the call of destiny, Suresh. Only humans rush in blindly. Yeah. This destiny you speak of is a nebulous thing. I cannot simply be expected to sit and wait for it. And that is precisely the danger. The chaplet you seek contains the highest authority over khvarena. In giving it to you, I may as well be handling the power of khvarena over those untrustworthy humans. Oh, can't you just have more faith in me, Elder? Guessed. And it seems like Suraj loses that cocky attitude of hers in front of Zervan. She's probably just fond of weird roleplay. And those skeptics are all too happy to go along with her, huh? Well then, little ones. You came with Suresh, yes? This is not a place that ordinary humans may visit lightly. Let me see. Well, you certainly earn from the orders of skeptics. You seem to be outlanders, in fact. Well, in matter of courtesy, I suppose you two shall introduce yourselves first. I don't ask humans for their names for often, you know. I am Surush's Vijnanapati. Her Vijnanapati. How interesting. She might have had a little misunderstanding somewhere, though. This is the forbidden land of the Pari. The paradise nourished by Amrita. The shrine at which we pay reverence to our great god. Only heroes who have forged bonds with Pari and pilgrims who have come to genuflect before our god may enter. I shall take it that you are Surush's companions, then. It has been several hundred years since humans last visited our sea of flowers. That said, aren't there a ton of skeptics living outside in the desert? Don't they know how to enter this place? I shall not permit such discourteous folks to enter our hidden realm. In the past, we Pari did indeed fight alongside their ancestors. We even lived here together. But many years have passed, and Foley has grown strong against them. Even the traditional rites have become utterly forgotten. None living amongst them now can forge a laupa with the Pari. They should have been once to conduct the rite of Absor for the trees that suppresses the dark hollow, thus cleansing it of the filth that stained it. Yes, the deterioration of the tree cannot be avoided, But if they had not neglected the rite and caused the seal to weaken, this terrifying sign would have never reappeared so soon. But human tradition is unreliable in this fashion. Compared to them, you outlanders, blank slate as you are, certainly seem more dependable. I would guess that you are here about this sign in the sky. I doubt that anyone would notice our little nuke if not for this great crisis. We were commissioned to deal with this large hole, yes. Oh my, so is this as I guessed. It seems that even after so long, this short-lived race is as short-sighted as ever. Still, if it were not that way, would you even need us party to act on your behalf? Regardless, since human heroes have again graced our secret garden, it seems the heroes of destiny have begun to turn once more. And you seem to be an interesting human being too. Oh, that takes me back. Once upon a time, I too traveled alongside humans as curious as you to quell a calamity. Perhaps you really might equal their great deeds. Well then, it's decided. I shall give you a chance. The two of you certainly seem more trustworthy than those blind and foolish skeptics. Hey, over here, Elder. Well, as for that, you do know where Rashnu and Mihira are, right? Go bring them here. They should still be enjoying their beauty sleep right now. This will serve as proof of your trustworthiness, and I will be able to give the chaplet to you. Yes, this kind of seal that everyone needs to get together to break, and then we can get the chaplet. Such impoverished imagination. The chaplet can be given to you at any time. But to solve the issue of the sign of Apausha, we will need their strength. Surush alone will not be able to open the path through the Dark Hollow. Not even with the chaplet. This, perhaps, is another example of the rule of 3. Thanks for the clues. Rule of 3. Indeed, Tabibito, Paimon, do help Surush out, alright? I don't need help. Aww. Surush drops her guard immediately in front of the Elder. That's actually quite adorable. Let me open up my Mentos. I just want some candy. Give me Mentos. Maybe after all this is over, I'll cook myself some noodles and go to sleep. Nothing happens. About the sound of a Apausha. The appearance of the sound of a Apausha is the result of the constant build-up of defilement. The last time such an occurrence happened was centuries ago, now along with some human wars, set about eradicating it. Should the defilement be allowed to erode the structure of the Harvey's token, and once the field goes too much for the khvarena to continue, the Taniki Hollow's rift might just reopen. I see. The power exists to avert the catastrophe and cleanse the defilement. The divine bird Smirk drank the Amrita and mixed the khvarena with the water senses, thus creating countless beings. Amongst the countless modes of khvarena, the ones blessed with sentience are us, the Pari. Our power comes from the primordial Amrita. That one day, so too will our power flow back to its source. Okay. Surush, don't mind her tough talk. She's a good peddle at heart. Oh. Sirush was born after the dust of the previous catastrophe settled, and hasn't witnessed the war of old. Hence, she holds many fantasies as to how things were. However, every pari has a fated responsibility. From this perspective, she is unique. Even I cannot fully comprehend the mysteries of the khvarena. Khvarena. Oh, goodbye. So cute. So we have, oh my god, we have to go all the way there. Wanna go the long way? Yes, let's go the long way. Let's enjoy the scenery. And maybe we can climb this tree. Yeah, maybe we can climb this tree. Do you think it's possible? You haven't even seen the underside of it though. You just sort of walk past it. Alright, let's go. Climb this damn thing. That's literally Chi-Chi's voice. What? No, what? Ah! Which means I'll probably have to glide from somewhere further up. Oh well. At least I tried. Underside. Underside. Underside is nothing. Of course. Oh well. It's not like I was expecting much. Okay. Through here. Wait, no, this way. There we go. Oh. One, two, okay, got it. What? That is as simple as it gets. And also kind of disappointing. Okay. We will now leave the oasis. pt3. I should kill you all. I really should.
全身ポカポカで気持ちいい。花火の材料はあらへんかな。
What? Oh. How did I miss that? Nice shortcut. Thanks. That treasure hoarder is holding on to they're holding on to a lot of parts. Wow. This is it. It's actually been like almost 2 years since I ate Mentos. Darn. There is an NPC over there. Vijnanapati. Hi. Nice tree. It's you. What are you doing here? Or an envoy of khvarena and you two. Yes, the party and the companion, I suppose. Since I have been given such permission, then allow me to call you by those names. Do you two remember what I mentioned earlier about how the skeptics have always been searching for the Kori drums? I think I'm a little bit too tired to do accents. Well, I can see the proper terms were not remembered, that the essence of the matter, yes. The two of you have been acknowledged by khvarena's envoy, and yet you know little of our glorious history. I fear that you may have been led astray by heresies and heterodoxies from the forest. What? Allow me then to explain the true history of Barsam and the Kori drums. I'll be honest, I'm not so concerned with this. Yeah, the stuff Sijina says is even harder to understand than the stuff Surish talks about. Paimon didn't catch any of it the first time. In that case, say it more often, Sijina, until even one such as Paimon can remember every last word. You just hear it once. I have good memory. Okay. Long ago, our predecessors worked to quell the disasters that occurred in this land and formed a profound friendship with the Pari. Martians familiar had a presence for music, so we carved the Kori drums for her. The ceremony went upon to the Pari will meet official. 5 drum had to be get the conquerors Kori. Though the Kori drums are long lost, drums called this withstood the corrosion of sandstorms. As you can see, they have been always perfectly preserved. Words shall never describe the true magnificence of that occasion. When the Kori drums sounded, all things reverberated in unison. It felt as if the sound could freely traverse space and time. Those who witnessed it were all shaken to the core. Even the elements themselves were stirred. Sounds like a very lively time. Presume that we skeptics failed to pass on our legacy, resulting in the loss of all the Kori drums. And however loudly we cried out, Barsam's familiar words never begin utter a word in response. Sorry, I'm eating my candy. Is she getting a bit tired from talking? Lord, that's right. Arya Diva. Will we be able to find this light novelist if we look hard enough? He rambled on and on about how warning against the publishing house editor and opponents in the genius invocation TCG should still be considered war. But if you ask me, he's just turning into a ridiculous old geezer. But if he's still an elder who knows more about our heritage than I do, so I have to ask him for information regardless of any disagreements we might have. He's reluctant to answer any questions that do not have to do with light novels and card games. It took me 3 whole questions to receive a single reply. Anyway, it took me a great deal of effort just to get clues to about the Cory drums. New clues. If you had clues all along, why didn't you just look for the lost Cory drums yourself? It seems like you're not in possession of a vision. That's right, I'm not. And yet you're capable of bending the elements to your will. What an enviable gift. Unfortunately, I wasn't blessed with such a gift. So it is good that you are here. I mean, you can safeguard a lot of trouble for Lady Shirish of your elm. Otherwise, I would have to make other arrangements. Just as I said before, it seems that even fate is on my side. Lady Sarush, and you too, please, come with me. Hidden treasures may be found closer by than we think. Before that, there is something up top that actually I'll leave it for later. What? That was it. Who are you?
やっぱり自分の目で見てこそ世界の美しさを感じられる。
That thing. There's a quest below me. Explosives. The Sojourner cleans the stone crevice before putting a small package inside. He fills the gap back up, retreats to safe distance, and lights the fuse. The large rock blocking the way splinters into small pieces, and when the dust finally clears, a grey gate appears in its wake. Wow, that's it for the stones blocking the way. There's always another gate to go, huh? We used to be able to pass through. As for breaking the seal on this great gate, we will need your help, you two. Well, guess that falls to us, huh? Oi. Mother. Yeah, nothing about that. Hydro. No, that's Dendro. I know what this is. Come here. Wait, where are you going? Alright, nice. I see that quest below ground. Pretty sure there's more this way. What? Bam. Not dead. What? Bam.
痛がっちゃいないわ。覚えたわよ。
Oh. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Is that what I think it is? This place is full of great crystals. It's not too far from what I expected. The mechanism that sealed the dendrodrum was once here, but has been destroyed. There are even some notes here that shows where the other quarry drums might be found. Wow, what's this? After scouring the land for days, I finally found the quarry bounties. At last, I lacked the strength to retrieve them. As such, I will record their locations. Pia. There is no detailed information on the key contents of the ritual. I have drawn the following inferences from a comprehensive review of the current body of research. Firstly, the element of the Koribantis matches the element recorded on the drum score. This is obvious. It requires only a rudimentary understanding. Anemo and Geo drums do not exist. The reason for this merits further investigation. Secondly, the meaning behind the notation. Notation may be divided into three categories: empty, half full, full. The hypothesis is that the musical notes refer to three types of rhythms, namely pause, light, and heavy. Thirdly, the order of reading. Unable to be determined. If a lost quarry is found, one can try to read it in the usual order, which is from left to right, top to bottom. I see how it's read it with the quarry drums at all. I know there's a big hole in the sky. Kind of weird that he's just always in City writing his novel and playing his cards. Perhaps he can achieve in fantasies what he could not in reality. You mean writing the stories of his failures into a night novel but changing the ending? How's that supposed to solve a real life problem? People need hope in their lives, even if it isn't real. Well, primal things that sticking together is our best chance of fixing this guy whole problem. The consistency is true after all. The concerned Paimon is rather wasted on one destined for so grand a sacrifice as I. Or perhaps I should say that evaluating the choices and fates of others is itself an overly prideful act. Pride. We're to respect their wishes and wish them well. Aren't we also supposed to ask him to leave it to us? No. I do thank you for your aid, of course. But do not forget, I am the main character of this time. Regardless, now that we know where the koi drums are specifically, we just need to retrieve them all. Although the trial here has been destroyed, that may not be the case in other places. Whether they are or should not, that's the vijnanapati. There should be no issue to solve for caliber, no? In that case, you can find the other quarry drums so long as you follow these notes. I'll leave that to the two of you. Good luck. Remember to record the drum scores on the stone walls at some point. Yes, we'll do. Runpa. We have Pyro, Hydro, Dendro, Cryo, wait, only okay. It's only 4 of these fuckers. One such score is up here. What are you guys doing here?
はびこりなさい。
What? Did it update? Score. Oh, it's a new note. There we go. Yep. Pyro. Wait, half of half full. Half full, empty full. Fuck you.
捕まえた。風神。全部丸見えね。
Oh. Look for the Cory drums. Wherever they are. Wow. So be it. Okay. Go from closest to furthest. Siri, hi. You are a welcomed sight. The hydrodrum is here. That will be a question for another day. So, special 4-leaf sigil. These special 4-leaf sigils can be affected by the power of Amrita and moved by Sirush. Press Sirish's interaction skill to pick them up and place them where... Wow! So I can use it. Okay. Oh, all right. And right there. Return. I failed the challenge. Okay. Now what? The water recedes. Alright. Which brings us to there. What will this be? Oh, I see. Ah, missed. Give it. No need to worry about any of that crap. Oh, now I worry. Alright. Up. Yeah, we're breaking new grounds over here. Easy. Should have made the timer a lot longer. Oh. That's that thing.
手をつなぎましょう。聞いてるで。おっと。
Ow. I had 8k HP. Okay. Drum. Hydro taken care of. I wonder what this is, though. Is this door mentioned anywhere? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Cannot. No. Whatever it is. Okay, next. This is the one near the statue of the seven.
ポカポカで気持ちええわ。浮いとるみたい。え？ かかれ、糸よ、工作せよ。で、行くで。やっ、そりゃ。
Hide your slimes. Bursty slimes. Okay.
中身はなんやろな。
Ooh. Thanks for the flowers. No homo, right? Oh my. Reminds me of the Weenut tunnels. The Electra. Thunder.
捕まえた。はっ。急がなくどの目が出るかしら。ふっ。せっやっ。はっ。やっ。た。た。と。ふっ。全部丸見えで知識をあなたにも。やっ。せ。覚えたわよ。
It's kind of tame. What? That was kind of tame. Let's just go deeper. Yes, yes it does. Oh, oh. Whoa. I think I know this place. This goes back up to the camp. Okay. Oh, let's give this thing a try. Guess we got one over here and one over there. We first need to get close. Okay. No, 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 wrong button. Hey. That's interesting. All right. I wonder if there are achievements for us if we manage to kill something using these things. Hey, we've gone through this before, okay? Amber's quest, remember? Yeah. Oh. Is something frozen? I don't think so. We'll leave that there then. It should be nothing. Hello? We're not supposed to be here. What's wrong? What's wrong with my stream? It suddenly stopped. Nothing's wrong, right? Okay, good, good, good. Suppose we'll have to go this way. Waypoint. Right there. God, I hope it's... I really hope it's like up there. Let's go straight to the waypoint. It'll be easier for me to... Gang gang woo! And now it's below me. See the... It feels like we're going up and up and up. Yeah. It really was down there, huh? Alright. Looks like I went the wrong way again. That way I was going was the right way. Was it this way? Actually, yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be this way. Hi. Plan our route in order. Wait. Where's... Oh, yeah. I think I lost it. Oops. Let it burn out. Wait, we'll try again. We have 7 that we need to light up. So we have to find all 7. Okay. So one's here. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Where's the 7th? Yeah, where's the 7th? Where's the 7th? Is it like behind? No, it's not behind. 1, 2, wait. Can't be it. It is. Alright. I got it. I know, fucker. I don't have to keep close. Puso. How's that? Retrieve. Okay. That's it. Must return to Barson. Should be waiting for us. Where is he? Oh, wow. Who's you eating candy? Aww. I guess it's true, but now look at our faces. Well, I'd say it's praise enough by Padawan standards. I want to play it. I've learned many forest tunes from the Aranara. DTs. Fuck you. The principles are the same. There should be no problem. Discussi. Demo. No buts. So I've decided, and sure shall be, Tabibito shall do this deed. Yes! Well, let's do this. Place them together like so. drums were created by the order of skeptics' ancestors. Hit them according to the specific method to cause the elemental power within to respond. There are 3 ways of hitting these drums. Normal attacks will create a light sound. Plunging attacks will create heavy ones. Stay still to create a pause. There are often drum scores near Kori drums. The scores are comprised of various leaves that are split into 3 categories: empty, half, and full, which corresponds to pause, light, and heavy beats. Read the scores from left to right, top to bottom. After your performance begins, each glimmer of a Kori drum represents 1 beat. Follow the score and the beat to create the corresponding drum beat and complete your performance. So, half, 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 full. How do I punch? Okay. I don't know. Oh wait, let's see. Ooh. Okay. Alright. I think this will be fine. Alright. Half, full, empty, full. So it's half, full, empty, full. Half full. That's kind of boring. Oh, oops. Oh, oops. No. No. Oh, I didn't. Don't. Half empty, half full. Alright. Half empty, half and full. Last but not least, half empty, half full. What kind of drum is that? Bum 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 bum. Wait, who's that? Ah, you look just like an fungi. Perhaps we could have a nice meal. hardly enjoy human food at all. Man. You're Sarouche. I recognize you. That's right. This is my vijnanapati, Tapirito, and her companion, Paimon. And that is the Nasraya of the Order of Skeptics. Skeptics. Vijnanapati. I did not wish to know about these human affairs. Humans and their drums are so noisy. I threw them into different places so I could sleep in peace. Oh, the scent of lies. Well, that wasn't Paimon's fault. Zervan. She too approves of me. Would you come with me to the Vorokasha Oasis? It's not impossible. Brosman's familiar, please wait. I have many queries regarding the skeptics traditions. Human business later. We can talk later. Perhaps after I sleep for a bit. Maybe then. Yeah, but the thing is, if you fall asleep, it's gonna be like another 500 years before you wake up again. Soraya, do you not have other things to attend to? You can save your business with Rashnu for another day. I will return to camp to accomplish that which I should. Petty differences. We meet there again later. Looks great. What? Yeah, this one. Go to Azipatra. What? Azipatra Vara Swamp. Is that what it's called? Yes, yes it is. Hey. Good lord. Come on! Oh, darn. Barely. Something. The Udambara are mysterious flowers that will only grow when Sarouche has awakened the power stored within runestones. Old Sarouche's interact skill to cause the Udambara to stay in bloom. Wait, so is it Udambara or Udambara? It is same thing in ancient times. The Pari would harvest the pistils formed by the blooming Udambara to use as offerings unto a dead god. Faruzan. Yes, thanks. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, up there. Okay. Is it? Oh, here. As the Patravana swamp is the perennial target for corruptive forces, and it is blanketed by a dangerous purple mist, Surush can use the power to awaken the power of khvarena that flows within the thorny branches. After using this power to disperse the purple mist, the manifestation of defilement within will make itself known. The defiled entities that lie concealed within the bark are the source of the purple mist. Only by destroying them can the mist be parted. Normal attacks do not work against them, and only the power of Niroda fruits can completely purify them. Yeah. So you're saying it's all up to Suresh? Okay, I suppose. All right. It's ooze. It's literal ooze. Oh, I think it's this one I need, right? Then we'll press Q to bombard. That's it. What? It seems kind of weird. Boom. No, well. Wait, I'm supposed to be here, right? Why didn't it navigate? See? We're right here. You can stand to learn from a Party and unflinching calm. I am somewhat nervous on the inside. Such trivial trials. They pale in comparison to the sacrifice that I must offer up later. Not everything's about you, Surash. Ugh. You are not as bold as my Party, but perhaps one may consider retreating at the slightest sign of danger a wise choice. That's it. But I did not give your title for naught, Party. Do give praise unto my bravery more, pray. Tabibito no Paimon longer, while she not being your Party. There's nothing wrong with her sparing some time to praise Paimon. Anyway, don't sweat the small stuff, Surush. You're not really doing anything that especially needs praising right now, are you? My great work is not for the present but the future. Still, at this very moment, You are being given the privilege to witness where it all begins. Ah, yada yada yada. That foolish familiar of thorns. She must be suffering right now. The power of the purple mist beneath us shares a source with the demons of death. Mihir's task should have been to keep such wicked powers from running rampant upon this earth. Under the sign of Apaosha, the powers of the two forces warring here ebb and flow. We putty should be dauntless, willing to fight till we ourselves are torn to shreds, but Mihir? Tja, I should wonder if she searches for some way to protect herself even now, conducting some loathsome struggles. The Aranara all help each other out. The Aranara? What a carefree breed. It is no difficult matter saving me here. Perhaps I might even call it trivial. But we probably each have our mission and we also have different ideals. She must have found some position equal in seclusion and defensibility before using a great gate to seal both the demons and herself in. If she could still move freely, she would still be like that khvarena, begging for aid and prostrating herself before all and sundry to earn pity. Can khvarena even prostrate themselves? Maybe if they try hard enough. You plebeians missed the point. All the same, the state of this place tells me that she shall not hold out long by herself. How pitiful. Ah, what horrible sight. To be as here is, corroded by filth, falling from a spotless to a sinful state, yet desperate to preserve herself. Had the elder not bade me come. Aww, Sundari. What's of all the Sundari characters recently? First, I mean, just this update alone, we have a Pep. Yeah, and then now it's Sarush. Less important, you say? I will see you soon, and I'm following it. Hello? See, where is fruit? There. There. Thank you very much. Wait, did I? Oh, it's up there. Huh. Not like I can reach it. Wait, what? Oh. Ah, this is probably where the quest is. Right behind that gate. Yep. Right behind here lies the quest that I've been looking for. Alright. Is that it? Thorny. This isn't the best time to throw shades on her. Come on, let's go, let's go. Yet I have not heard her repent. I shall hear her repudiation of her DRC and her supplication for my aid. O valiant, dauntless Lady Suresh, we implore thee. Lovely, invincible Lady Suresh, shall ye not hear my call? I think I'll go for the first one. Well then, if you two say so, my yes party. After all, fulfilling your wishes once in a while is indeed within the purview of one such so exalted as I. Exalted. Right. We begin from here. Let's see. Yeah, just having fun. I wanted to use flowers, but I guess not.
全部丸見えね。痛がっちゃいない。私のお家にいらっしゃい。火の用心。おっと、ラッキー。せっふっ。とりゃ、ほな。行くで。
Siam, you alright, me here? And I suppose she's alive, if barely and covered in sin, and we get to the extent she may only offend herself. All thanks to you, great Lady Serush. Serush who took humans for companions. Serush who lost her way. Oh. Do not get near her, lest the defilement that emanates from her touches you. It seems that she has not only forgotten her heart of gratitude, but has lost much of her intellect, or she will not use such baseless words to reproach me. Oh, thank you, Sir Rouge. If not for you and your companions, I would have needed much time to gather my strength. And even then, I am unsure if I could have stood against the rising filth on my own. The sign of a Paosha could be seen all too clearly, even from the bottom of the valley, but thorns can only crawl upon the ground, never to reach the sky. Not even the reflection of the skies on the earth. Oh, oops, tissue. Solutions #1, vijnanapati. That's me. What? Sounds like a matter of wounded pride. Phew. The cough is a lot better now. Alright. Okay, I think I'm... Nope, not done. I thought I could just talk through this sinus problem, but well, the more I talk, the more it irritates. I'm just gonna keep myself as minimal as possible. Well, I guess I can put my microphone aside then. Alright, I'll just keep my microphone to one side and I'll just lean in every time I need to speak. Here's my keyboard.
準備万端、出発しましょう。全身ポカポカで気持ちええわ。浮いとるみたい。
Can you still pick up my voice from here? Can you still pick up my voice from here? Oh, it'll just sound like far away. Okay, this is fine.
Poka ポカポカで気持ちええわ。浮いとるみたい。
Harvest, 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 what? Harvest Ptocum. We won't be able to relax till we manage to fix the crisis above us. Let's go back. Back, put it up, yeah. Oh, that could have made a good thumbnail, huh? Okay. Let's... And Sarouche is now closer to obtaining the chaplets as well. Sacrifice. Well, it's the only way. The way things look right now. Here's the one with deeds to her name. It's because Sarouche's work is not yet complete. I'd say she's pretty anxious about that. Like a what? Like a morning sun coming out of gloomy mountains, escorted here through her cleansing pilgrimage.
今やったら何か話したるで。
Cleansed. Sights and scenes of the Volkasha. Stay here for a spell. See ya. Oh. Oh, you're here, but where's the other fella? No idea. Hey, is this the final one? Well now, if it isn't Suresh and her vijnanapati. Okay, hope I feel better after this. You're sure to come back quickly, and while this might sound rude, you have exceeded my expectations. Rash knew, right? I personally saved them and brought them back to our sea of flowers. You will see me in a different light now, I trust, Elder. Yes, do not dismiss my efforts. You speak too much. I was planning to elevate you two to the position of my vijnanapati, but you feel so petty, pale floater, it seems I must reconsider my decision. Q. Well, actually, never mind. Who wants to be your vijnanapati anyway? Now, it may seem strange to say so, but I believe myself and my vijnanapati to be of the same root and stem. Indivisible. Just as the heroes of legend should have many helpers, my vijnanapati's work shall also count for my glory. It also goes without saying that a pari who shall do such a supreme deed, as I would not peddle in the foolishness that is stealing another's credit. Therefore, as the party mine, feel free to add your deeds to the hymn, for thus shall my great deeds seem all the greater for it. By your leave, your grace. I enjoy it. We're quite used to you talking like this, sir. But Zirvan's right over there looking at us like we're a bunch of idiots. then let us not speak of things unrelated. Just as we agreed before. Elder, can you give me the twirl-horned chaplet now? Yes? Well, we did. But I can't give you the chaplet. More yeah? Now, the chaplet is the symbol of khvarena's recognition. How could it be given away based on private whims? Amidst the countless motes of khvarena, the khvarena created by the transformed divine bird, only we pari have been blessed with intelligence. It is thus that we are able to communicate with the remaining consciousness within the mother tree and guide the power of khvarena. But not all pari may possess such authority. Only the Bloom Guards, those who prove worthy successors to the divine bird's aspirations and have the courage to see that wish true, may gain the chaplet, that crown that contains wisdom. Come then, pray along with me to the invincible khvarena. If you have been acknowledged, then our God will grant you the chaplet herself. Zirvan recites the words of an ancient hymn and Sirush joins her. It is as if 1,000 birds sing out at once, and as if 100 flowers respond. Wait, hold on, let me put my headset aside. Is that it? Ooh, new Surush. Nice. Whee! You look great. So the chaplet just grows out of your head. You look much more reliable than before. She's happy. Now I need only offer myself as a sacrifice to extinguish the sign of Apausia. The sacrifice again. Master Judah, seeing that we need to collect enough of those great songs if we want to perform that rite of his, and then we can pass through the darkness. Who knows if his words can be relied on or not. That is the rite of Shunvat. Now, this is Nasijana you speak of from the Order of Skeptics. To think that any human remembers that rite. I thought that it had been lost. I did once travel alongside human heroes across the darkness through the rite and cleanse the impurities tainting the mother tree. Hey, looks like he was mistaken then. But when that happened, I was the one who personally used the khvarena to repair the seal that held the darkness at bay. Later, I was the one who fused the strongest khvarena collected there into 5 great songs, which I used to purify the land. What the hell is that in my hand? The skeptics should not have known of the great songs' existence if they relied merely on their traditional records. Maybe Nasijunas is just that interested in researching documents. Maybe there are some documents he found elsewhere that you don't know about, Zirvan. That will make him all the more suspicious. As it stands, there are indeed others who would be interested in the great songs. All the same with you there, I believe such small matters should be no obstacle. In any case, Surush has only just obtained the chaplet and cannot collect enough khvarena. If we wish to conduct the rite of Shinvat now, we will need the power. After I first scattered the monsters that had invaded our sea of flowers, the great songs were scattered across the land. Only one was hidden by me within the waters of the Sunyata lake here, kept away for a future time of need. Like now. Now that Surush has obtained the authority to touch the great songs, you can first go to obtain this one. As for the rest, you shall have to seek them out yourself. Safeguard them well. Do not let them fall into the hands of suspicious people. I would also ask you to take care of Surush for me. Though she may have obtained an acknowledgement of khvarena, I fear that wisdom and intelligence have never been prerequisites for becoming a Bloom guard. She may be as she is now, but she is still the same old her. Right. Ah, you kidding me? Go all the way there? Do I really have to? Or can I just do this? What? Oh, okay. First, same level and dash. No, I keep pressing escape. But nothing appears. Still have to go. Ah, what a waste. What's this? Sunyata flower.
花火はパッと消えてまうけど、友情は一生もんや。
So, what do you do? Use Surush to touch Sunyata flowers to purify the corroded flowers and allow them to bloom again. Some Sunyata flowers with different colors have to be fully purified within the time limit or in specific order to bloom. Wow. You suck. You suck. Wow. Ooh. Well. What? Not bad, Surush. You really made the area regain its vitality real quick, huh? The other flower ponds have not been spared. Savannah must have been quite flustered. Savannah. Looks like this will be another quest. Sunyata flowers that have bloomed will attract Amrita mayflies at night. Use the characters to control them, then Surush can use her own powers to collect them and direct them into the Sunyata flowers to revitalize the flowers. What? Huh. It's nighttime now. Oh. I see. So... a lot left. What? You get an exquisite chest and a precious chest? You shouldn't have.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Alright. Oh, hey. Savannah. Whoa. So that's where you are. The power of darkness. Sister Sarush, you're back. The Senyata flowers are saved. I've been waiting for so long and hope has finally arrived. You won't suddenly leave again, will you? You will be gone for a long, long time, right? Cease your fretting, Savannah. My comings and goings are of no importance. What is important is that I and my vijnanapati, Tabipito, have come to make up for your failings. Oof. I pursue the great task of extinguishing the sign of Apaosha, and shall surely eliminate the dark corrosion and rescue all of our flower plants. But remember, Savannah, this was on account of your failings. Your code. Such immaturity. It is the duty of one senior to give pointers to their juniors. How can I speak softly to them in the face of such errors? You gotta stop enabling her. The words Sister Sarush said before the Senyata flower, they encouraged me more than any teachings might. From that day on, I believed that her will was most commendable. That's why I decided to follow the human customs of addressing one's elders when it comes to her, to show my respect. Nah. Let's get back on topic, please. Does your vijnanapati not understand much about the Senyata flowers? Perhaps I can introduce them on behalf of the elders. There was a pari who once sang thus: this coalescence of color is the miraculous sign of the flowers springing of life. Lingering here with me, dance and sing with me, let us weave lasting joy. And I've forgotten the rest. Reminds me of a runner. I've spent too long guarding against the encroachment of this defilement. My exhaustion is clouding my mind. Yes. Though the Senyata flower are not the most precious thing within the Varukasha oasis, they are exceedingly dear companions to our people. Many paris spend time with these flowers after they finish their work for the day. It would be like a human growing up alongside those creatures that goes meow meow or woof woof. Cats and dogs. So that's how it is. If Paimon had one of them as a pet for a while and it got sick, Paimon would be really sad too. I would too. Never mind what might happen if it was Paimon's only friend. Paimon understands your urgency now. The health of Senyata flower is definitely poor. Not a shallow course analogy. What? At least we understood. Time to save the paris as pets. Not only if I travel with Sister Sarush, but also upgrade vijnanapati. And on our first meeting too, I must prepare some gifts for you in return. I suppose this is another quest? No. No, it's not. Okay. I don't remember you being here before. I do remember you. See. It's not like we can get to here. Oh, forget it. Okay, we're at the lake. What now? We enter. What the hell is that? What? What is that? That is a song. Pleasing to the ear, these words are not. But I should take it that you praise my majesty nonetheless. Cute. Great song of khvarena are the physical manifestations of khvarena's might, collected and fused by the first pari within the flowery sea used to cleanse the land of impurity. The power of khvarena creates a barrier in its area. Only a pari with the twin-horned chaplet can touch them. So Rouge, with the chaplet, may use her power to collect them. And boom. Well, that's one great khvarena down. Next we just... Wow! Except we don't really trust him. This is different from the mantle of the drums. The location of the great song of khvarena were not found by consultation of the skeptics' tradition, but through Naisira's own painstaking studies. Apart from the ones locked within the ruins, I personally checked the rest. There will be no error. You sure it, Pale Floater? I am the destined bloom guard now, but I make such mistakes. Everyone's bound to make mistakes. But we can always go ask Nasichura first and stuff. Didn't he see meet us at the camp? Yes. You day. Did I finish my commissions? I don't think I did. Did I finish my commissions? No, I think I forgot about it. No crap. Did you forget about your commissions, you stupid? I'm pretty sure I forgot about my commission. Oh no! No. Did I or did I not forget? No, that's not it. Let's back off for a little bit. Okay. Damn. By your leave, your grace. Oh, I really did forget to do my commissions. Damn. Ugh. Of all that talk about administrative stuff, I just completely skimmed past the fact that I've... No! Ah, wasted. Okay. That was purely my own obsession. And my own fault. I'm gonna be feeling this pressure for the rest of the night now. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. I only ever accounted for my resin, and the rest of it I just looked past it for no reason. What did I do that for? Ah. I feel so stupid. Susie. Susie has a new quest for me. I shouldn't have trusted them. Why not, you stupid? Your present form is most astounding indeed. Gazing upon your mighty form, I know in my heart that you must have been crowned the bloom god of the party, acknowledged by Hull. Startle not, human. This was my call from the beginning. Of course, such majesty is only to be expected from the honored envoy, one who shall obtain the great song. What? No. Your words are most suited to be inscribed in the hymns that shall be written in Manuda. Okay. Yes, the party, furthermore, you too deserve thanks in this matter. Though your endeavors are not but the afterglow of the envoy's mighty works, your labor in Lady Surash's successful obtaining of the crown shall not be voided. That's not how it went, but we just take this as your way of saying thanks. Thank you. Our mission now is to search for the great song of khvarena, and the long-awaited rite may then be performed. Speaking of the great song, they're inextricably linked to the destiny of us skeptics. Ah, is it story time again? Observants say that you guys shouldn't know about the great song's existence, you know. Yes, it is indeed true that the ancient rites have stopped being passed down through our order. If I had relied solely on our traditions, I suspect that even the rites of Shinvat may still be shrouded in mystery. But I gained access to a large batch of long-lost documents from a very learned scholar. That was where I learned about the great songs. These documents recorded a great number of things that the traditional hymns of our order have never written of. That also inspired in me the desire to reform our order. These sideshows are not fit to be written into my song. If you so wish to tell truth from falsehood, then let us go and see for ourselves rather than quibble here. If I do not offer myself as a sacrifice, save stand soon. Those who come after may read these texts and suspect that it was the spirit of laxity. Okay, come on. Let's just get on with it. To think that you, pale floater, should understand my thoughts best. Since it is your command, great envoy, allow me to lead the way. To doom. It seems that you have obtained one of the great songs. It's just as well then I have discovered the locations of the remaining 4. Although I have not been to those underground ruins myself, I am as familiar with them as I am with this camp. Yeah, we can count on you. Oh, The great songs are items that I do not decide to win, especially after all that effort. Well, let's not speak of unrelated matters. Come with me, everyone. So suspicious. So suspicious. Okay. 3 locations. One of them is here.
天気ね。暖かいわ。時期にあたりも賑やかになるわね。
We're going back here again. Oh, don't tell me it's that thing. Actually, it most probably is, huh? Okay. See ya. Oh. No, guess not. Okay, next place is apparently here. Oh, hi. Welcome back. Sorry for abandoning you just now. This cave. All places we've been through. Apparently. We even got a waypoint here. Yeah, I know where it is. I've seen the gate before. Right here. No, not the gate, the cave. Oh, damn it. Last place. What? Oh, hi. Over here, huh? I know what it is. See? That was kind of satisfying. The way untwirled. A waypoint. Thank you, thank you. How did the camp manage to be in here? No idea. Hey look, academia. Looks like there's been an expedition here. After completing our investigation of the ruined golems, we continued along the path it took until we arrived at the Lagajanite camp. I heard they had also followed the same route here. However, when they learned of our intentions, they become rather unfriendly. After negotiating with the Lagajanites, we finally obtained permission to enter the Dari ruins. But this permission comes with limits, and we must only proceed under their supervision. They sent a ranger named Klingsor to look after and supervise us. He claimed to be from the rainforest, but based on his name, he doesn't seem to have been born in Sumeru. The people of Dari held secrets beyond our wildest imaginations, and the answer to our questions may lie buried in these colossal ruins. The Nagajanites' conservative policy towards such priceless artifacts is such adversity, a waste. Even the rangers sent to monitor us agree on the point. What a waste. Yes. No way. No way. No way. It really is. Wow, it really is. Yeah, I'm thinking this dude is, fucked up. Breen's investigation notes? Turn the gears such that all three types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Okay. Turn the gears such that all three types of runes are displayed. The square rune is connected to the triangle rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Difficult to understand. But sure. Oh. Rotate the device to change the cipher displayed on it. If the cipher is currently displayed, the device will be unlocked. Man, we're just giving out free primogems. Just like that. Say again? All 3 types of runes are displayed. The square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Which means the bottom one is most definitely like a triangle. Square. They're connected, unchanging. Phew. Khvarena runes. Wow. What? I have drawn up these schematics based on the structural diagrams of workshops left within the ruins by Khvareans. These information regarding the khvarena are in turn annotations that are made based on a mix of on-site examinations and logical deductions. These khvarena life forms were able to delve into underground locations where few humans might be found. Assuming that there is no heretofore unknown greater power pulling their strings, we can deduce that they too at some point had some will of their own. Although research into khvarena has only just begun, I believe that the reliance of this power on the specific ecology means that we need not spend too much time looking into it. I feel like his research is borrowed from someone else. Oh, the makeup of these runes really is too complicated. I doubt anyone could fully understand the principles behind the mysterious machines that the Darwins use, just from descriptions alone. Let me see. There we go. Looks like our composition is that of the control hub for the entire proving ground. If we wish to reach the Great Song, we must first activate the entire rune's control mechanism. To do so, we have to solve an energy issue. Though the people of Daria are said to have been able to use the power of impurity to operate machines and master monsters, it seems that these runes don't do so. On the contrary, it seems that they use a form of energy known as azosite. It was drawn from pure elemental energy before being formed into blocks. That means that as long as we find an energy block of this kind, we will be able to provide energy to these cores, after which we should be able to settle any other problems with these. Now let's begin then. Oh, right. I should have used Nahida's skill on Nasijuna just now. Yep. My knowledge is finally about to pay dividends. Oh, it's so eerie. No, not honestly, it's so. It feels like it's about to get cliched. No. All right. crystals are here, but okay, looks like we have to get through here to find you. Yes, good job. Anything behind? I don't want to be back here if at all possible. Oh my god.
知識はあなたにも。ふふ。ご助力を。花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Right, next. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? 4 freaking hours. Come on, open. Wow. Wow, now this is a room. Okay, just stuff here. I thought I could expect just a few more things, but I guess not. But damn, look at this room. It's quite pretty. Quite aesthetic. Record of a known attribution. A record left by an unknown person. It appears to have been hidden here in genshin. It's beyond doubt that the elders of the Order of Skeptics are hiding something. Only while accompanying the investigation team from the rainforest was I finally able to resolve the doubts I have held for many years. The realm does not just belong to those of the blood of Khvarena, but it is the homeland of all human beings. Holding fast to this maxim, my ancestor Hadura couldn't bear to see our people meet such a tragic end, and yet their dedication was rewarded with an unjust punishment, their reputation impugned, and legacy stigmatized. I now understand the meaning of all this. Perhaps it is as the notebook says, and we can find a power that transcends even that of the abyss. The power of evolution. Evolution? Ah, not again. Oh god, Madiera. Middle. Middle. Oh wait. Square. School. E. We are close to the center. Pretty close. There's a way hit there. And a way down too. Sounds like we have to fight them. Come on. I know you want to fight me too.
手をつなぎましょう。ご安心を。はっ。言ってるで。堪忍してや。せやっ。おっと、そりゃ。
It's 4 hours, man. I'm getting a little tired. This is one of the quests that, well, as long as Dirge of Valkis. Oh, hi, Central Room. There you are. No. No! Too close, too close. That's just as they say. You're back already? But judging from your appearance, you must have found the energy block we require. I have examined these energy cores. They are very well preserved. Now, all that is needed is to install the energy block into them. And that I shall leave it in your hands. Not yours, Asijuna? Why? Boom. The energy core has been filled. Now we should be able to activate the control system. That wasn't what I was expecting. Is there a problem somewhere? It seems as if we need to go and have a look at the control center where the relays are, which is fine. It's on its way to the proving grounds all the same. Well, now, it seems the control center is in the direction you previously came from. Since that's the case, let's go together. Boy. Relay, right here. Knew it. As I thought, the problem lies with these relays. The energy from the energy cores isn't reaching them. We need to find a way to connect them. Some of the relays in this place have been sealed in crystal, but since these ruins don't use impurities as an energy source, they shouldn't have come to the attention of khvarena at all. The only explanation for that has to be this place was intentionally sealed by someone with the ability to use khvarena. But why would they do that? What are they trying to hide? Well, I suppose this can be discussed later. Our current task is still to use khvarena's power to remove the great crystals that have formed these seals. There should be fireworks nearby that contain khvarena's power. I believe you can sense it too, mighty envoy. Of course. Are you doubting my majestic power as the Bloom Guard? Hardly. I would never dare. Please, great and eminent envoy, guide us. We just need to find the fireworks, remove the great crystals, and then use the mixer once again to connect these relays. Not again. Rotate the mixer to change the flowing direction of the energy of the circuit. Some mixers that are not bolted down to the energy circuit can also move along it. When energy is routed to the control device, you can activate and use the corresponding facilities. I feel like MiHoYo went and gone through all the people that says the puzzles are just too simple, it's too little, too simple, and then now they're jam-packed with it, and oh my god. Bruh, what the fuck are all these? Hungry. Wait. Little part is just little part, and then there's this, and then there's that. We nuked is man. There's more like how do I say this? Mechanics, fine. Puzzles, like, but they're all like treated into like different types of puzzles. Might be a little too much, I guess. All in the 4 hours span. Might be too much for somebody like me that is trying to get through the quests as properly as I can while still maintaining some sort of speed. Alright, what's this? Looks like we are gonna go here. And up.
Yo.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry.
Oh, almost failed this jump. Am I supposed to follow this? I don't think so. See, the door is open. I think I'm just going to go one big way around this. Nope, the door is closed. Are you kidding me? Why'd you close the door? I gotta go all the way back again. Is that what I think? It is. Ley lines here. Okay. Ley lines here. Can this door be opened? No. Then where do I go? Where? What? Is there supposed to be a prompt for me here? Let's look at it again. Rotate the mixer to change the flow direction of the energy on the circuit. Some mixers that are not bolted down to the energy circuit can also be moved along it. What? Here's this one. Should we actually have just followed this? Yes. Apparently. That's 4:30 a.m. We went one big way around for nothing. Okay. From up there. Alright, got it. Let's go. Oh, see. I didn't expect you. What's all of a sudden? It's okay. Wherever you go. In the chest.
この世界も私に答えているの。
Hey, you. Sniff, sniff. Would it get frozen up? Yep, yes it will. Okay. This will be stuck with me for the foreseeable future. Let's see what happens if I turn it here. Okay. Okay. Used to be working just like that.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Oh, that. Oh, okay. Which means it should be going here. Feels like a second one is in need. Maybe this city will bring us somewhere. I am tired. I really am. But I will try my totally best.
旅の収
Do not
穫だ
fall
ね。
unconscious. I don't know if I can make that up. I don't want to ruin it. Okay. Now what? Rotate. Can this be rotated inside like this? Yes. Yes. What is that? Oh. Duh. Okay, the sun was. Great envoy, and for all that yes in the patty, I feel that this is as far as I may attend you. And what's the problem this time? According to the text, the road ahead is full of perils that no ordinary mortals may bear. Once we go in here, we shall be within the proving grounds that the Darians once used to test their machines. There is even an incomplete prototype of a giant machine amongst them. So I guess that's where the giant machine came from. The copy Darian records in my notes say that this place was once modified for use as fortification from which the monsters could be attacked, although it didn't see much use in that regard. Strange, isn't it? Why would the Darians, who triggered the defiling disaster, create machines to fight monsters? All the same, now we have We have activated the control system for these runes. The defensive mechanism within the proving ground must also have been activated. The great song we are searching for should be within that golem. Though I'm stymied, I suspect that it would prove easy for you all. Please, allow me to stay here and await your return, so that we may be able to obtain all the great songs of khvarena. Well, you're indeed part of me, a human. Such a request is to be expected. By your gracious leave, then. You sus fellows. Yep. You big sassy guy. Oof. Real high and mighty arena. Looks like an arena. Mysterious orbs of light that contain coalesced khvarena can be found scattered across this land. When Surush awakens the power within these orbs, they will expand the barrier that deflect incoming attacks to some extent. Host Surush's interact skills to continuously summon a barrier of khvarena and maintain it. My nose is still leaking faucet. I don't like it. Blech. I can't see where the great khvarena. What the hell is this? That weird cannon emerged from the ground. Are you trying to say that we should shoot that big machine over there? It appears that the device we unlocked earlier was meant to be used to activate the proving ground. It seems that the modification did not include the dismantling of the original devices and was helpful in discovering that indeed. In that case, my vijnanapati, the honor of operating this cannon shall be yours. Sure, send your assistant first to die. What? Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, come on.
私のお家にいらっしゃ失速です。ご助力を。はっ。不の用心。いや堪忍してよ。やっ。えい。やっ。え。え。せっ。はっ。
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Now what? Oh boy.
手をつなぎましょう。知識をあなたにも。せっ。ソーランの憩い。花火に。あっち。行くで。やっ。 は 心をほっふっはっせいやほっ行きましょうほっ
I should use my burst.
せっ
Yeah. I think I'll be fine. What a drag. I'm so sleepy. Let's get this. Whoa. Hello? I wasn't expecting that. Will we be defeating some enemies? Whoa.
ご助力をおっといやふっはっ海のちぎりよやっやっはっおっと
Phew. A heavy cannon found in the proving grounds of the ruins. It was originally used to test some mechanical functionalities, and when activated, it possessed unimaginable power. Aim the rune cannon and attack the golem's core to deal effective damage to it. When the golem releases its energy shield, quickly destroy the 3 points at each corner of the shield to render it ineffective. We shoot. That is cool. Hit it until you can hit it. Oh. Yeah. Examine the open device. Maybe after this I will take a break and just give myself some lovely time to sleep and continue tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully the quest goes on for like another 2 hours or so. If not, I'll look a bit silly. Obtain the great sword song. Right, the song. Oh, hi. Thank you very much. Oh, mama. There it is. Leave the proving ground. Right, here comes the betrayal. I can feel it. Here comes the betrayal. I can feel it in the... what am I expecting of the great envoy? I was watching a wondrous battle from the side. Upon seeing that you had the great song in hand, I rushed to meet you. Good work, all of you. And while we're on this topic, perhaps you might give this great song cover to me for safekeeping? I mean, One of my house saves. Give me a great sense of my participation in our grand endeavor. But you didn't do all that much from the start. So everyone state that we should give the great songs of khvarena away carelessly. Oh, don't say that. I mean, I've done so much research on them. I'm sure that a little examination on my part will be of help later. For example, we could find out why these great songs of khvarena have come to be hidden in these ruins, and this is not the time for stories, Nasaraya. Oof. Did the door close? I wish to answer it again. There was something that we missed inside, I believe. Was it something that I could investigate? Yeah, it is. I didn't notice it because I saw the luxurious chest. A few torn pages form in the ruins as though ripped from the pages of a notebook. The khvarena can reverse the influence of abyssal power. This is exactly the same quality exhibited by the mysterious crystal that we mentioned previously. But on the other hand, perhaps it is being influenced by the material at the low coast called Amrita. The versatility of the power of khvarena far exceeds that of any similar power previously known to us. Though it is completely meaningless, but what if the smelting method used for azurite was used to possess khvarena, followed by using abyss created a reaction? Perhaps a true perpetual energy source like the ones idealized by the Conrians could be created. If the origin and properties of Amrita can be ascertained, then it may be possible to find a way to elevate the mortal and mundane to supreme purity. Someone's doing like crazy dangerous research. This one. Khvarena of good and evil. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'd like to believe that we are almost there. Yeah, so that we will get to go. We will get to go. Oh. Sindake. What? Do we like go into this cave? Seems like it. What is that? Oh, that's the boss. Nope, don't feel like fighting the boss. Not here. I would much rather be right here. You look familiar. This door. The final great song of khvarena can be found in this underground Darien factory. We are merely one step away, but knowing that we are so close to collecting all the great songs, even I feel rather excited. Well, go ahead and do your work then. Long have I prepared for this moment. Open door. Anything? Enter the ruins. Just you. Oh. Third one? Maybe? Right. Roof tree.
欲しいものはあった？
Treasure hole? How the fuck did they get? How? I don't understand how they got here.
ソーランの憩いはっ言いつけるぜふっやっキャッチせっ中身は何やろな
Just another one of these things. Bang. Wrong button again. Ah, and we are true. Feels like yet another wee newt tunnel. Eremite? What? Where the fuck are we? Are we underneath the Tuniki Hall? Feels like we are.
あなたも一緒に踊りたいの？
Wow. Let's go. Jesus. That was close. What? There's another one? Darn. Look at that. There's another one. Oh, and since we're right here. Are you kidding me? Log number 3. Two defensive mechanisms prevented a thorough investigation of the previous underground ruins. We collected enough astonishing information to basically meet the goals of this expedition. Due to unknown reasons, the disagreement within the investigative team arose as to whether we should investigate another ruin. Some team members mentioned that they had been disturbed by some kind of sound coming from under the ground. At the insistence of our team leader, we decided to continue onwards. Klingsor has been completely captivated by the knowledge in the ruins and no longer impedes the continued progress of our investigation in any way. By interpreting the records left behind by previous researchers, we made some unexpected discoveries. It seems we can be certain that those mindless races that suddenly appeared in the desert in great numbers, the creatures that the desert folk mistakenly called Majuj, are in fact the innocent survivors of that ancient country transformed somehow. Are we talking about... Are we talking about... Oh! Are we talking about... Here they chose again. What is this place? There we go, inside at last. Well, this looks like the main hall. What should we do next? Let me think. Just like the previous ruins we've explored, this should also be the energy control hub for the entire hub. If the documents I've read are correct, accurate, this place was used as a manufacturing center, and it was owned by the Dario warrior band known as the Shwanenrita, just as the proving ground from earlier was. According to these records, they resisted the monsters that surged forth from beneath the earth during the cataclysm that occurred 500 years ago. But that's not important right now. Whatever the case, my notes say that the great psalm we must claim here is at the very bottom of this factory. We will need to use the elevator to reach the location, which means that activating said elevator is our present problem. But just as with the previous runes, the relay powering the elevator have been sealed by grey crystals. We will need to find fireworks to eliminate them. It seems we'll need 3 of those. The note seems to say that these ruins should contain quite a few of them, though, so we might as well have a look around the adjoining rooms. Pale floater, you fret over too much. All places are accessible to those who use khvarena, and it's not one that the firework you wish to find here. Exactly. As long as we use the fireworks to break the seal over the relays, we can use the mixer to transfer powers over to the devices near the doors to open them. Wow, let's give this all a go. Well, let's give this a go all the same. I suddenly want to eat chicken. Okay, use the fireworks. We got 2 of these buggers. One of them's in there. Okay, we'll have to get power to you. You first. And let's take... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. We'll move there. And there. Rotate. Right? Road. That door is now opened. I'd love to go over there and have a look. My notes say that this factory is a smelting center and lies that way. But seeing the state of these relays, we need for another firework to activate the doors here. And if you want to activate the elevator, we will need to unseal all 3 of these relays. Considering that we could travel you and our guest envoy to go find it? No, you most likely presume to command me. Oh, no, of course. I will never do such a thing, oh great envoy. Yet this is a great task that only you may accomplish. You and your vijnanapati truly work wonders at a mere mortal such as I cannot aid in accomplishing, and as such mine is only to wait for your return. Still, do take these investigation notes along with you, so that you shall not lose your way. It contains the location of all the fireworks you must find. Analysis of the nature of Varukasha Oasis. Intriguing. The structure of the so-called sacred lotus is similar to the composition of mine and Jacob's bodies, yet it has almost no common properties with that of Mr. Carl. A strange result, one that would require more data samples to verify. The shamania won't let us take any samples. How trollish. We ate dry bread, the jam's nearly gone. Compared to the power of the elements, the power of khvarena is actually more similar. It assimilates whatever materials and energies it comes into contact with. Though the khvarena is opposed to the energy of it does similarly have a form of self-recognition. On this point, the two possesses the same properties, just as the tinctures of mercury will not mix with water, but will do so with other. We can reasonably infer that the power of khvarena might be the same as the power of the result of being projected onto this world. Perhaps it is precisely because of such thinking that these petty shamania came up with the notion of conflict. More importantly, we might be able to combine Khvarena records to deduce their world formula based on this. There was so much to consider today, so I decided to eat a couple more sweets, finish off the jam. He sometimes cries in secret. It's understandable, I think. All my teeth have come in, so I'm an adult now, but he's only just had his third tooth come in. This would normally be time for afternoon tea at the institute. At the moment, I don't know what Elaine... I told him that the vice director said she would definitely return. She's amazing, always keeping her word, and is an adult who never tricks children. But saying all this, I'm starting to think that she will be unable to return. Jacob had certainly thought this too. Split the last of the jam between myself and Jacob. Based on the Khvarena records, this place produces azosite, a block of energy of some kind. It is certainly convenient and at least appears to be relatively stable and safe. It seems that the original plan was to use it as the power source for some sort of agricultural machine tiller. Though the results are nothing impressive, this is because the object they chose was pure elemental force, which lacks any will whatsoever, like the difference between the director and a hydro slime, perhaps. Based on her nature, she shouldn't die. At least I hope not. So weak. If we don't take any measures, it's unlikely that we will endure long enough to return to Fontaine. Should we be able to use this power? No. But it's understandable, given that even the homes this far apart have been flooded. An attitude of resistance to this kind of power is normal, but we must preserve Jacob's life. After all, the Nordic St. Crux Institute lost consciousness. But I do not think power can be classified as right or wrong. Adults are too pedantic. Only remember I hadn't eaten. Today's meal was only dried bread, without jam. Poor jam. Regained consciousness. Jacob forgot, so Mr. Carl became suspicious. But the fake journal should still be effective for now. Intriguing data was gained during the process. Based on the documents left behind by the Khvarenas and this data, we can obtain some of the formulae. To celebrate and help Jacob supplement his nutritional intake, even though there's no only already told them to give other rules, Mr. Carl foraged some nuts. We boiled them down into jam, which used up our remaining sugar. But it's fine. If things go as planned, we can return soon. Thanks. Can be deduced all the way until the second flood period. I've decided to call the previous incident that flood to the courtyard the first period so as to better separate the two. The names being too similar caused Jacob to input the wrong data. Tail end. Though I don't want to admit it, but no matter how many times the calculations are ran, the results is the same. I cross-check with Jacob and unbelievable destruction. Did I miss a variable? I must check the calculations again tomorrow. The results are as clear as a coin at the bottom of the fountain of the scene. Jacob also saw similar scenes. There should be a way. No, there must be a way. I actually thought of a possible breakthrough during the process. Even though the calculated results is unchanged, but if the refinement method is reflected, if the power of that, maybe we can extract the will within using this method. Resist the impact. Oh, feels like rambling. Without the nose to guide me, I should not be able to leave this place alone. And you would not leave a poor man such as here as I in dust. I literally do not care. Gee. I'd leave you in a heartbeat. I'll be honest. Okay. So what's next is here, I presume. Since this door is opened. Wind currents that goes straight below. Seems like this is a pretty deep place. What the fuck? Oh my god, just get me out. And nice legs.
風と共に去れ。ご助力を。はっはっ。へい。火の用心。
Goes down.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Okay, that's where we came from, and oh, really are going to hit down. Really are going straight down. Keep going.
行くで。
Is the meeting room this way? It better be this way. Yes. Yes, it is this way. Oh man, at the end of the week. As present self-worry, some first beach sun, arrived at first that functioning, none of that sort. Well then, we're still franchisees between the... In that case, let's open the door on the right just as before. Following that, if you allow it, I shall follow you onward. Damn, I almost fell asleep. Link the circuit so that... Okay, needs equal power. So let's see... Rotate. Okay. Now we need some power from here. Look at that. Or maybe not. Wait. What? How the... Am I stunned or something? Wait a second. No. No, whoops. No, no, I don't think so. God, this sucks. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing this for? Oh, what? What? I'm actually a retard. Rotate. Yeah. I should have seen these two lines on the floor. What was I thinking that this is going to open the door? Oh my god, I'm so fucked up tired. La 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 la. Huge furnace. It's super hot. How is this even operational? This giant furnace is used to make a substance known as azazite. It is the core of this entire factory, and the energy blocks we saw earlier were derived from this place. There might be some paths in here that we're not sure of. Those people who worship the dark abyss, and perhaps even the Vijnanapati you spoke of may have entered. Surely now that I consider it, the great songs might have been stolen by now. Were it not for the fact that only Lady so rich may touch them. Tja, worthless worries. The song, inconceivable, indeed it is so. But we must find one more way to activate the relays sealed in the crystals, if you are to claim your destiny. Then we can achieve that elevator and go to where the Grand Sage is. Come on, let us go. Did I just say Grand Sage? Great song. Damn. Can't possibly fuck up that badly, can you? Okay. Most of the contents have been deliberately erased, with only the title page remaining. After the smelting furnace in the Royal Machine Workshop, it was officially abandoned. It should be the last machine workshop in the kingdom that still has a complete anthracite power system. The efficiency problem posed by such a highly complex power system has proved intractable. So results of this nature are to be expected. Even for miniaturized mass production units like field tillers, using a power core is much more convenient. It may not be long before even this workshop is closed. After all, humanity is always short-sighted when it comes to technology. What the fuck are you doing?
ご安心を
Oh, shit.
全部丸見えねはあ知識をあなたにもソーランド憩い花火やっやっふっせっやっはっはっやっせっやっおりゃへっやっやっきはっやっおっといやはっご助力をさあ行くでおっと 行くで
I didn't expect a fight to be out that soon.
花火の材料はあらへんかな行きましょう
Obsidian. That way. But there's nothing that way. Look for the third far away. It's definitely not here. But it's definitely here. Go back. Still with us. Wow. All right. That's perfectly fine. Ah, you. Do that again. Refrain from doing that again. Oh, hi. Should I go get that? I probably should. Alright, let's get it. Bang. Do you see that giant machine up there? That is the central control device for this entire facility. As long as we can get the energy from the relay to that center and then activate this device, we should be able to activate the elevator. Whatever the case, let's hurry and unseal the relays and use the mixer as before to connect the circuit. What is it? There's no time to retreat. Don't look down on us scholarly types. With the aid of these documents that I read in the mountains, even I can master these devices. And I have not only read all the books within the House of Diana, but I have spent much time collecting tomes heretofore hidden. As the great envoy commanded me, I have always paid special attention to records concerning the great songs of khvarena and underground ruins. Tell me, is deriving records from truth from documents not the essential work of those whose preoccupation is such writings? And even if you should suspect me, let us save that until we have obtained the great song of khvarena. You will not abandon me here at this juncture, would you? Please, let us focus on resolving the matter with this elevator. Sus. Strange. Link. Nothing. Third one right here. So now we need all these to switch on. Right? Okay, we'll put that down for now first. Actually, no. This should be here. Okay. With this, I don't think there's much for me to do. For this, yes. So let's move you. Move you. Rotate. Oh wait, no, you already got it. Oh. Okay. And that should be it. Good. Now we need only activate the central control device at the control platform above, and the elevator should be restored to normal function. Well then, yes, the party of Her Eminence, the great envoy, I leave that to you. I still have work to do here in examining this age machine. We are finally here. The preparations I made were not in vain. And yet, let us leave celebrations till later. Who knows what dangers yet lie ahead. But there's only 2% left on my phone. Quick, charge. Huh. Seriously, screw this guy. So sus. Hit up. What do you want me to hit up? Where do I go? Oh. Yeah, the monolith. Duh. That's how you fucking do it. So, what is there to control? Oh crap. That looks like a pattern. Triangle, M and E, sure. Oh no, triangle's there. Damn it. Triangle. That should be it. Oh. Wrong triangle. Boom. Well, that's that. So now what? One size activated. Down. Okay. Seriously? All that power for an elevator? My notes do also say that a path in an underground realms to deeper down the today may be found there, but that is not a place we can reach. The road ahead of us is perilous, but I will not falter at the precipice this time. This may be considered the deepest part of the surface realms. After all, if the researchers such as myself were to stop here, I would surely shame the name of my order. As always, I leave myself in your able hands. Vijnanapati, ordered envoy. Fabricator General. I'm not sure anymore. Right? Oh, oh. Right. This it? Ha! That was close. But I write the same thing. No, can't reach. Get here. Now that it can be reached. Come back here. Oh. Whoa. Look. It's rotating in the absolutely wrong direction. This is like a tiered battle? It is. Oh, I should have been so much more prepared than this. Okay, I need them to get closer. Closer, closer. Alright, close enough. No, I'm... That's supposed to be a challenge. Alright, just get that a little bit closer to me and we should be a-okay.
風と共に去れ。はっ火の用心。おっとはっせっいやほらやったはっおっとラッキー。
Well, we're all the way down now. Pretty deep down. Oh. Wow. Look at this place. Can I listen to this? I put my headset aside. Nope, nothing. I put my headset aside because I wanted my ears to breathe. But now that I think about it, I'm kinda forgetting about the soundtracks that I should have been listening to. Does this go up? No, it doesn't. Okay. Nice, and that's all 5 great khvarena in your hands. Now I'm just to take them over to this vine to see flowers and perform the ritual or whatever. Please wait. As I see it, these great songs should go to me first. As I mentioned before, I must still examine these great songs more carefully before the rite of Shinva can begin. And did I not put in much effort towards finding them as well? If I were not present, you might yet be stumbling blindly through this facility. Well, that's what it looked like, yeah. Yes, reasonable is it not? Come on, then. Give me the great songs, quickly now. This way I can draw up a procedure for the ritual first. Yes, that's right. That's my work too, after all. You know, the more you talk, the more suspicious. That will be unnecessary. It is as my vijnanapati said. You simply await the completion of my heroic deeds, Nasturaya. Silence! You piss me off. Nasturaya, you dare. Well, I've said it now, haven't I? I've blown my cover. But it is such a liberating feeling to no longer have to grovel and nod before this idiot of a pari. Well, where should I begin? Even I'm not very sure. I'd love to tell you all about my plans. Dead people tell no tales after all. But I wager you'd not like to hear of such convoluted matters much. Why don't you just hand the great song over? That'll save me time. No. Not handing it over. Sideshows. All of that compared to my plans. I've been playing house with you imbeciles this entire time just to get the great songs. They call me vijnanapati at the order, but they could never understand my labor, so I acted in secret. I had to. In order to get in contact with khvarena constructs, I came up with the idea of using the rite of Shinva to extinguish the sign in lured in Suraj. And that was already in pain in the neck. You've seen it, how most pari are just obstinate cretin. But she was truly useless. Her constant failure to obtain that chaplet had me on the verge of giving up. It was thanks to you too, ultimately, that the chaplet was gained, and that we made it all the way here. Now, it won't please you, but I am very grateful. Well, it's a bit too harsh, Suraj. Is that even important? The songs of the skeptics do record that some humans did become companions of the pari, but were it not for the great songs, I would never have associated with them at all. All that is left now is to use the great songs of khvarena to reverse the rite of Shinva, which will release the seal on the abyss. And the wars of old will begin anew. Oh, the expectations, does it not kill you inside? Shame then that you shan't see the glorious sight. Wait, but isn't your order supposed to... You've turned your back on your duties. Yeah, but have you not considered other possibilities? Just as you have seen, the skeptics' documents are a pile of raving mad myths. While diary records are factual, precise. As I see it, the history and the duty of the Order of Skeptics about tall tales invented from nothing. My discoveries in the ruins only proved my judgment astute. I found a great many things there, just so you know. Well, I managed to enter this place at times, in secret, alongside the lector who gave me the lector. But this is the first time things went so well. Lector. According to my research, those who resisted the impurities here were heroes of the diary. They are the skeptics' true ancestors, but they were forgotten. Their tales untold. They were smeared as sinners as the cause behind the disaster. Their deeds were wiped from the records by the thrice bedamned academia, and then mistakenly appropriated as founding myths by the skeptics. I suspect this is why the academia never intended to accept us. Sounds like speculation to me. Regardless, betrayal is betrayal. I am merely ending this fratricidal farce. I did say so earlier, did I not? I found some interesting records in the ruins. For example, diary records of that sign in the sky. They call it the sign of truth, believing that it reflected the reality beyond our skies. That is my plan, to bring truth without mercy to this unjust world. Now that my great work requires the great songs of khvarena, so hand them over. If you come quietly, perhaps I might spare you. And what do you do, snatch it? It's gotta be pretty tough. Well, that's too bad. I've come prepared. My apologies for the wait, O priest of the Dark Hollow. You. You disappoint me so much. Darn. This one was a long time coming. In that case, let's bring this great khvarena back and get some answers. As for the order, didn't Sejuna say that he was keeping them in the dark too? Yeah, Surush is feeling a bit overwhelmed, I would say. Probably because of how much Surush was kicked around. There's this thing that you might know, or you might not know if you watched House MD, that there was this time where Foreman, Dr. Foreman, was in charge of our main protagonist of the show, Dr. House. But Dr. House was previously the boss of Dr. Foreman. And because Dr. House is a manipulative son of a bitch, he decided to let Dr. Foreman have his way, to give him authority to keep him at his place. Does this sort of apply here? Whatever the case, let's head back to the Sea of Flowers. We're gonna make sure that nothing bad happens if you roll. Yeah, it's definitely a long time coming. It's definitely for sure. Let's go. Been live for 5.5 hours. The birds are chirping again. Although I don't think I want to go to sleep yet. Not yet. I don't want to go to sleep yet. What is that? Are we supposed... No way. That... We'll be back next time. I gotta go. Toilet. I'm back. I'm back. Let's continue. Oh. All without my headset. Up a little. Sewers has been pretty quiet since we left the ruined factory. Yeah. He's feeling all sorts of emotions right now. Okay, I think I'll pull on my headset again. But only on one side. She used to keep talking on and on, so Pam was not used to her being silent. Well, considering what happened... Oh, cheer up, Sarush. We've still got so many things to do. Oh, yeah. Upset. For instance, we need to perform that rite with a name Palmer can remember and fix the giant hole. After we're done, let's treat ourselves with something delicious for our hard work. We can have... Paimon doesn't know what Pari prefers for food. Yeah, you messed up. Pari don't need to eat, silly floater. To think I've fallen so low to require the pale floater's comfort. What a shame. I'd rather be sealed into the great crystal right away or find myself a cavern to slumber undisturbed for eternity, till everyone I know ceases to exist. No, Paimon said Paimon's son of pale floater. But is there really such a cavern? Avoidance can't really solve the problem. There are still things you must do, right? I know, but... how am I supposed to live with the sheer embarrassment of being fooled by Nasijuna? Anyway, now that you've collected all the great songs of khvarena, you can go to me here or Rajnu if you want to solve the anomaly in the sky. Whatever the case, please leave me alone and pretend you never heard the things I said. You did say a lot of weird stuff. My vijnanapati, my valiant form, fated sacrifice. Stop! Yeah, look, her true personality is coming out. What's more, Surush does have some good qualities. I saw you hesitating. Stop patronizing me. You've got a sense of responsibility. Yep. And haven't we been working hard to extinguish the sun of Pausha? It's all thanks to you that we've made it so far. How did it go again? As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. Really? Do you genuinely mean to praise me? Yes. As genuine as a friend could be. I knew I was great. My motivation is back. Now that the motivated Sabrush is back, let's go find Zervan, fix the giant hole, and get the reward. Paimon can't wait for her big meal. Yeah, me too. I've thought of cooking, but it's been 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours past my bedtime. Don't worry, no school. Zervan, we're back. Hi. Tabibito, Surus and Paimon. By the looks of it, you must obtain all the great songs of khvarena, despite some accidents. Whatever the case, the result is desirable. I was right to entrust the mission to you. Without you, the great songs of khvarena might have been robbed away by those with ill intent. Why does Paimon feel like Zervan saw what was coming? So I was onto something. You didn't run into the followers of the Dark Hollow, did you? How did you know? Well, instead of dwelling on how I knew, why don't you tell me what exactly happened? You recount your adventures. Even the Order's Vijnanapati had sided with the Dark Hollow. That was unexpected. Not that I had any hopes in them to begin with, but that's just a step too far. And if I'm not mistaken, Nasijuna had been enticed into pursuing the great songs of khvarena by the servants of the Dark Hollow you fought. That one's an old acquaintance of mine. Ooh. He used to be with the Order of the Skeptics. Several hundred years ago, an investigation team from the forest came to explore the secrets of the Darians. They insisted on entering the Darian ruins despite the Order's warning. So the then Vijnanapati sent the men to go with the team in case something happened. No one knew what they encountered in the ruins, but by the time he reappeared, he had already embraced the defilements as blessings, and the investigation team was nowhere to be found. Then came the followers of the Dark Hollow. They were after the great songs of khvarena, and for that purpose, they summoned countless demons of death to attack the Verkashava Oasis. Well, Verkasha Oasis. Although we managed to protect our home with the help of many Parian human warriors, we didn't eradicate the Dark Hollow's followers. To ensure there are left no gaps for them to exploit, I sealed the Verkasha Oasis and the many ruins with the power of the great songs. The Order of Skeptics never recovered from this incident. They lost their ancient archives to fire and gradually became like this. I sensed that the followers of the Dark Hollow were making their play since you last mentioned them, but I didn't expect them to have corrupted even the leader of the Skeptics. You fought alongside them after all. History becomes legend. Legend becomes tale. That's how traditions live on. Forgetting is also part of the story. The more you cling to the idea of a tradition, the more you only selectively remember the story you desire and eventually become lost in the maze of tales. In a world where things are being forgotten every hour of every day, what we engrave on the ground is far more reliable than what we sing to the wind. That is why I trust you. For you are forthright and never seem to concern yourself with other people's judgment. Although you're praising us, doing your pretty some good. I somehow feel a sense of sarcasm. I presume Elder Zula's words are intended for me. As for what happened 500 years ago, I think you're going to see for yourself, then hear my version of the story. And now, you have exactly the perfect opportunity. By the way, Sorush, it appears that you've grown more reliable now. With what you've been through, have you awakened from those raving mad myths of humans? Elder, please, just let bygones be bygones. He's crying, please. It seems that I made the right decision to entrust the issues to Tapipito and Paimon. In that case, I guess I can also leave the right of Absol in your capable hands without any reservation. The rite of Absol is a ritual performed to cleanse the harvest token of defilement. Normally, you only need to conduct it under the trees that suppress darkness. However, with the seal weakening and the anomaly re-emerging in the sky, we need more than usual to solve the problem. The anomaly appeared above the harvest token as a result of the tree absorbing a great amount of defilement. With that excess amount of filth building up within it, and the corrosion caused by the anomaly, the harvest had no longer sustained the khvarera's power. The only thing we can do now is enter to cleanse it and wake our god. Wake where? So we can actually enter it? Of course. Did you think that the rite of Shinvan was to be performed inside Dark Hollow? Even Pari wouldn't be able to stand the defilement within. Inside the harvest Kupatok lies the giant lotus. Gal Khvarena, and our god's consciousness slumbers within it. By cleansing the defilement, the flower of sanctity will bloom once again. The Amrita will rid the land of all its impurities. Convoluted as these processes may sound, I believe they shall constitute no hindrance to you. Well then, I have already sent Rashnu and Mihir to the Tunigi Hollow. You need only bring over the great songs, and then you'll be able to gather the power of khvarena. Khvarena will awaken the huge trees that are suppressing the darkness and purify the contaminated mud in the depths. After that, you can then perform the rite of Shinvat and thus open the path into the harvest. And once you're inside, the chaplet would reveal to Suresh the great deeds of ancient heroes. Since all memories related to khvarena will return to the harvest token, in the end, these memories will never fade, no matter how legends are retold and changed. Wow! So you don't have to sacrifice yourself? The chaplet was originally a part of the harvest token. You will know when you get there. Now, please go and extinguish the sign of Aposha. We will meet again when Amrita falls from the sky. No sacrifice necessary. No sacrifice necessary. Everybody safe. Right, is this the one that was underground? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was the underground one. Okay, so it's here. whatever. We're almost done. Oh, hi. What took Suru so long? We've been waiting here for a very long time. I'm so tired. I want to go back to sleep. But hey, that's not fair. I'm the one who's been laboring hard all along and you didn't do anything. That's not true. Waiting is also an important job. In fact, acting is only momentarily while waiting is eternal. Acting. That's just the philosophy of us, Pari. But now is not the time to discuss philosophies. What matters is the great songs of khvarena. I trust you've collected all of them, no? Of course we have. In that case, let us remove the seal. Then you can gather the power of khvarena with the great songs. But be careful. Since the filth has been building up for centuries, I have no idea what will emerge once I remove the seal. I would like to enter it too. The goodness of our hearts. Thank you very much. Unseal. Look at that. It looks pretty. Now that we've placed the great khvarena properly, everything around here seems to have recovered. These trees were originally cultivated with khvarena to resist the corrosion of the cataclysm. It's just that the power have ebbed away with the passage of time. With the great song's nourishment, they will be able to regain their former glory. But with the seal removed now, the filth from the past has been freed too. The rite will be able to continue if Rajno and I spend all of our energy here. So please, take care of these locations for us. Yee. Leave it to me. Whether it's Sarush or myself, all Pari have a duty that they must undertake. But you're different. You have come to help us out of the goodness of your hearts. For that, you have my thanks. My God. I have to go all the way there. I'm not sure if going this way is closer than actually just going in. And wait, is going this way closer? No, I should have went to the Statue of 7. Okay, look at that. Ugh. The look of this place. This, wait, what? Oh, downstairs. Oops. Okay. Is there a flower I can take? Yes. And boop. And nothing. Oh God. What do I have to do now? fuck? What, do I attack it? What? Oh my god. I didn't do any damage at first. Because it just wasn't obvious. Now that I know. Yes. Boom. Change. Get more grassy. Here's the other one. How simple. Boom. It's gonna look great once I'm finished with it. Look, it spawned. That wasn't there before, but now it is. What's over there? I have to overcome this tiredness I feel just to finish it off. This might take me 6 hours. This sensitive ass microphone. I know this microphone is originally gonna cost me like $100, but I didn't know it was gonna be this sensitive. I sometimes think getting an XLR microphone would be better, but I don't have. I don't have the proper equipment to handle an XLR microphone. Whoa, silly. And okay. Just more things for us. Okay, here's the final one. Went slightly out of my way for this. Just slightly. Where's the way in? Here's the way in. All the way up there. Take this way up. What? Right. Good. There goes all of it. Oh, there's two there. You gotta glide all the way there. Come on, come on. You can make it. You can make it. They look absolutely beautiful. We're nearly here. Twin-horned chaplet. Oh, my nose again. This was it. Who knew these trees were? I didn't. I just thought they were one of the mechanisms of our companion over here. Hello? Come on.
手をつなぎましょう。私のお家にいらっしゃい。ご安心を。せっ言ってるで。はっキャッチー。はっふっやっあれ狂いなさい。はっおっとふっ全部丸見えね。ふっせっはっ花火にいい日。ふっいやそりゃやっはっキャッチー。ご助力を。手をつなぎましょう。はっ
Get away
やっ
from
へっ
them.
火の用心。へっおっとそりゃせっはっやっ
Why are you still
それ
in
だ
here?
せい
Alright, come on. I see it. I'll wait for you there. Whee! Wasn't. No. You I can't go ahead. I have to follow. What a damn waste of time. Okay.
全部丸見え
Damn,
ね。
you're massive.
ご安心を。せっ知識をあなたにも。へっはっはっはっやっ行くで。せっおっとあっちやっはっいや祭りの開始や。風神ご助力を。はっはっやっおっはっふっはっはっせいふっはっふふせっか全部丸見えね。
Yeah! Why? Perform the rite of Shinvat before the filth starts to ooze out again. Then our job will be done. And that means I can sleep. Yeah! Come on, Surush. It has to be the three of us. Oh, and there they go. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Whoa. This looks good. Done. The path to the depths has opened and our mission is complete. Yeah, that was quick. You keep talking about rites and stuff, so Paimon thought you'd take a whole bunch of complicated incantations to conduct. When the humans need such things, as they can't even wield the power of the elements on their own. Right then, we Pari are different. For our power and that of the khvarena hail from the same source. It's like how you humans don't need to recite incantations to walk. Although you don't walk, you float. Anyway, let's not waste our time on this irrelevant topic. I'll leave what's next up to you. May the eternal khvarena guide us on the upward path. What is that supposed to be? It's called a rope over the abyss. Over an abyss. Well, let's go in. Wherever it brings us. Wait, what? Are we at the top of the large tree stump? Yes, we are. You went through all that effort passing through the cavern only to get blocked. Again. I have obtained the twin tone chaplet, so why is our risk token rejecting me? Oh, this shouldn't be happening. Is there something wrong, Suresh? You don't look so good. It's the twin horn chaplet. Something is coming in. Hey, yeah. The roots of the the roots of the ancient tree spread and interweave, each connection giving off a faint light. As light and shadow intervene, one image after another flashes by. Amidst the desolate mountains, heroes wield various weapons. The Peri lined up behind them, and though the dark clouds hem them in, they do not move a single step back. In the darkest depths, titanic machinery glimmers softly, covering the flight of the people from the roiling black flames. Upon the boundless wilderness, a masked sword wielder and a one-armed sage stand back to back. Under the aegis of khvarena, they resisted the swarm of monsters rushing in like the tide. The khvarena guide the path of all, and it is their destination as well. The countless lights converge into tiny motes, the white glow ascending from the tree's base. Eventually, the once dark sky lit up. Lit light. One cutscene to the next. Come on, shoot us! Yeah. Phew, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border. No, you're not? Right. But the tree opened up after that and we followed the path in. The giant lotus, Khvarena, the Zerman was talking about, right? What happened to you earlier? Did something go wrong with the chaplet? I saw memories that the earth returned to the Harvest Ktokum. Countless Peri, Darien machines, and human warriors sacrificed themselves in battle against the demons. A masked swordsman, a one-armed sage, and our ancient forerunners defeated the monsters that rose from the depths. Their consciousness then joined the Harvest Ktokum together with the khvarena, turning into rain that descended from the heavens. The Darien machines, wait, did things really go the way they did there? Yeah, but what should we do? Papa remembers over saying that we needed to clean out the impurities. You must enter the defiled chambers within our god's consciousness to rescue the spent hearts trapped inside the impurities. Only then will the consciousness reawaken. In the memories I saw, that place was a boundless void. A boundless void? Who are you? No. Come with me. We only need to follow the paths left by the heroes of old, and we will reach our destination. Enter the defiled chamber to search for the spent hearts. So we are currently there. Yeah, we went from here to here. Let's go get that waypoint first. That's important. Spent hearts. Wow. Gee, oh. How do we get up? Doesn't feel like it's going to be easy. Is there a sigil I can use? Yeah, of course there's stones here. Yeah, there are sigils, but where do we... Here. Oh, we're supposed to begin from here. Okay, got it. These floating paths were once built by the Pari for the brave souls who fought alongside them. Sarouche can use her power to deploy floating orbs that have been closed to pave the way for her companions. But you don't want to be... Oh my god. Okay, Z. And then float here and boom. Nice path, bro. Okay, now back to Traveler. Float. Enter the defiled chamber. Or just walk through. Yeah. Domain, look. 3 domains. Whoa. The mysterious floating stones within the defiled chambers can only be seen by a Pari like Suresh. Hold the interact skill to cause her to stop. She can cause these floating stones to appear. Yes. A manifestation created by the abyssal energies that have constantly accumulated in this place due to the effects of the defilement. This entity will constantly attack nearby life. You use the power of khvarena to purify it. Which means... Oh. What? Hey, come back here. I'm not meant to be here yet. Yes, go back, go back. What? Are you... Oh my god. That kinda sucked. Wait. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I'll need to carry this along with me and this here. That way I can get up. Okay. Now we have to purify this fucker. Boom. Okay, get this. And go up. And glide me over. Right. Okay, get ready. You'll be in for a fight now.
ご安心をせっやっはっせっやっへいやっやっ全部丸見えね気ぃつけるぜやっ
Urgent hurts. Yeah. Okay. What are you? Do we do something with you? No, no we don't. Oh no, hasn't reached the end yet. It's not the end of its journey yet. Well, now it is. Okay, here now. Okay. Oh, whoops. Too far away? What do you mean too far away? Okay. Yeah. Too far away, my ass. Oh, we're almost there. Take that and put it right here. Should be more than enough height. Alright. Okay. Right. Exercise the filth. And get the fuck out of here. Wait a minute. Oh no. Did I forget about this? Oh, I think I forgot. No, crap. Can't believe I forget to collect the damn thing. There. Jesus Christ. How can I do that? I need to take this with me. And put it right here. Okay. Wow, that works. Yeah, that worked a treat. Cannot be deployed here. I don't care. I keep pressing escape. Don't do that. What a journey. One down, two to go. What? Huh? The fuck? Why couldn't I enter this one? I really have to walk. Let's try. Nope. This doesn't fucking work. Why not? Why can't I enter? Too short? No. What? I can't enter? Is there some sort of glitch? Okay. It's easier to just relog. Okay, now let's try again. With the power of relog. No, doesn't work. Can't enter. Why not? Why can't I enter? Oh, you know what I'm missing? I'm missing the yes. Oh. That's what I'm missing. Stupid. Freaking idiot. Okay. Apparently we need one more. Alright. Now I'm no longer stupid. We'll wait for it and to do. Okay. This is going to be another long and arduous one. To battle. To... And... Bang. Pick that up. Okay, and then now I gotta heal the heat up. Up? What? Where the... What? Where the hell? Okay. Good enough for me. I need you. Alright, good. No, still alive.
痛くしちゃうかも。
Nice. Okay. That's it. It's quick. I like the last one. The last one was a bit stupid. MVP, so rush. Ooh. Now, okay. We have to go up. Yes. Whoa. How the hell did I miss that? Okay, boom. Boom. Oh, that didn't work. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay, that's pretty much everything. Okay. I keep doing that thing. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. We only need one for this. Wow. That is sand. Deep sand. And whatever this is not water, is it? No, it's not. Ooh, it's sand and ice. Hey, what's that? Inverted crystals in the skies. What? What the hell? Now where am I? These inverted things in the skies are no longer here. I'm sure we'll be fine. See, we found one right here. Which means the... oh, whatever it is on the other side is what we... Yes! not. Well, at least you found the center, so let's see. It's a big place, so what we have to do is... Okay, so what we need to do is go one big way around. Okay, one big way around. Okay, at least you have this. At least you have the scissors to help us fly. So one big way round. Right here. Or not. What the fuck? I just didn't turn enough. Okay. Wherever you go. Pick it up. Let's go. I know the way. Don't worry about it. What is literally here? Bitch. We won't get stuck. Not here. So what now? Go downwards? Yeah, we go down. Right. The spent hearts here have all been brought back to the Lotus. According to what you said earlier, Cerberus should be able to awaken the divine. Let the real rite of Abzar begin. Next, I shall borrow the power of khvarena to make the flower of sanctity bloom once again with Galcaneria. This will mean unleashing the filth gathered within the sacred lotus, which will transform into monsters that bar our path. If the flow of sanctity grows, it will spread Amrita all over the land and cleanse all its impurities. This, then, is a final battle worthy of a Bloomguard. Fight! Quite literally. Ready? Sort of want this to end, so let's get ready a team.
我が義教心は傑物にも
Let's go.
歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたしさい風の歌雲の行くごと
かかれどの目が出るかしらとあよったやば行こうおいよっ股間奥義雨描きがたしこの剣はわかるかせいほら終わりね撤収せいと
もみ違う散らまく惜しみはっ
さあ両言の蝶ヤッホー行こうかヤッホー
風の赴くままに
ほっ痛がっちゃいないはっ
くごと
糸よ工作せよくっよっ捕まえた
歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたし
Yeah.
おいよっ
Oh yeah, it's gonna be like 7 a.m. Ah, my neighbor's gonna be awake. It's gonna be loud noises. There's gonna be a bird. My dad's gonna be awake. He's gonna scream at me.
風よ
どの目が出るか
There's not a lot I can do right now.
かかれ
Oh, bad day, huh? Bitch.
参るそこだサリウルコ
Oops. Didn't mean to do
い
that.
ざはっそれはっ
Ooh, that was fun. That's beautiful. Oh my god. The music. To think you were truly able to complete the rite of Abzar. Oh no, bird chirp. Your deeds are indeed the equal of the ancient heroes. Most surprising. The science of Apaosha has been extinguished, and the earth has been purified. To think that this could be done even without any sacrifice. Yeah! The rain was super heavy. The big hole in the sky is now gone, and the withered tree stump grows back into a huge tree. That tree looks so good. Your god will definitely suffer less now that she's no longer being eaten away by those impurities. About what happened 500 years ago. Oh, that's right. The memory Surush saw showed that there were people from Cambria amongst the skeptics who fought the monsters. No, there is no need to be so serious. Since you have seen the memories of the past, what I shall now tell you are not tales, but truths. A long time ago, when I had first awakened amidst the sea of flowers, the skies were filled with anomalies of the dark hollow, and there were monsters roaming everywhere. Everywhere but this small land of refuge. I gathered the might of the khvarena, according to the divine bird's last wishes, and departed from the sea of flowers to subdue the monsters, until I met that golden-haired man out in the wilderness. Half of his body had become that of a monster, but I did not sense an aura of his monstrosity in him. When I discovered him, he was holding a ring tightly in his hand. I brought him back to the Sea of Flowers, and when he awoke, he claimed to be a Dari swordsman who had only survived because he had been cursed. For a time, I traveled with his mask of swordsman, and we resisted the death that invaded the Sea of Flowers. So, I suspect that was a Dane slave. Oh, so you do know him. That makes my explanation way easier. Not long after that, people in scholarly garb led by one-armed sage came forth from the lands east of the desert. No, southeast, yep. They claim to have once fought shoulder to shoulder with the heroes of Dari. They say that those heroes had walked that path despite the ill repute they had garnered, and that it was to carry the will those heroes had borne and to completely destroy the disaster from the dark depths that have followed the heroes' path to this place. Later, we entered a ruin left by the Dharmas together, and there we found machines that had stood against the monsters, machines that belonged to the war party that had fought alongside those scholars. Finally, the one-armed sage used documents left by the Darwins to find a path through the darkness to the harvest token. Thus did we enter the tree and use Amrita to purify the defiled skies and earth. After that, the Sea of Flowers would constantly birth Paris, and the monsters slowly disappeared from the land. Later, the masked swordsman would leave the Sea of Flowers alongside a young man with golden hair, just like yours. And the sage went into the ruins underground and never returned. The humans who remained would forge bonds with the newborn Pari and call themselves the Order of Skeptics as they settled here. And now, a golden-haired hero has returned to the Sea of Flowers, and though it is not the one who came before, I can feel that something has begun to flow again. This is also why I chose to ask you for help. With you around, I need not fret about going hither and thither, searching for a valiant soul to fight alongside us, Perry. The task of teaching humans is a most trying one indeed. That's just because you Perry are each lazier than the last. Aha! Pale floater. Well then, since you have finished the rite of Absor, the impurities will not be able to threaten this place for a time, and I can take that time to rest. As for Sarush, I'll leave her to you. Do guide her well in your journey. This is, after all, also the work of the vijnanapati. Still, Zervan, you say like we will meet again or something. Well, you don't intend to stay here with me, do you? You humans are all like that. You will never stop to settle down. We will meet again. Well, I'm afraid I shan't believe you. This isn't my first time hearing such words. Speaking of which, I wonder how that masked swordsman is now. If you see him, do say hello to him for me. You are both travelers after all. I'm certain your paths will cross. Alright. Go off where you need to be. Don't miss me too much now. Shoo, Vaboose, get out. The more you stay here, the more I feel like crying. But we're not done yet. Yeah? We're not done yet. No, oh no, we are not done yet. Remember, this is a commission. Yeah? We've been commissioned to help solve this problem. And now, let's reap our rewards. We're back, Catherine. Welcome back. I've received notice from the Academia that you were able to successfully solve the problem posed by that strange celestial sign. Very impressive. I'll say that you exceeded expectation on this count. Yeah? Palm thought you said we were the best choice for this job. Or do you just say that to literally everyone? Well, of course not. I believed you could do it. We did ask you to contact the Nagajanites previously. Were they of any help to you? Yeah, it's a bit complicated. It seems that things got complicated. However, it is all ultimately a part of your adventures, and experience is itself an irreplaceable treasure. Since you managed to successfully finish that commission, the guild should now have permission to investigate those Khanrian runes. If any related commissions to come up, you'll also get first priority into our consideration. Thank you very much. Oh. The Adventurers Guild is obligated to keep the identities of those who submit commissions confidential. As such, I'm afraid I cannot reveal that to you. However, the person who gave us that token did claim to have been a light novelist. That fella! Yeah, it does look like you know something about this, but well, that has nothing to do with the guild. Either way, the remuneration from the Academia is here with me. Please, feel free to take it. Let's see. Mora. 55k. For all that, I'd rather go to Mora hunting with people. Okay, then I suppose... Oh, well, we can't use it here. Then I suppose we will end our little adventure here. Yeah. Oh god, it's been 6 hours and 42 minutes. Another 20 minutes and we'll break some records. I will see you guys very soon. Yeah. After this, we will be doing extra quests. Yeah, we'll be doing extra quests, and we will also finish up whatever we need to finish up. And maybe 100% exploration. But that one we will put on hold. Most likely on hold, because I have stuff to do in real life. Projects. You know, I'll spend like the next 2 or 3 days doing my project and stuff. Next time, tomorrow, I'll do a short stream probably to finish up the quest. 1-2 hours, it shouldn't be too long of a stretch. Yeah, not too unreasonable. And then when Monday or Tuesday comes, boom, alright, full on live stream for like a week. And then, yeah, and that's my plan so far. I end here, right? Any after credit stuff, we'll figure out. No, I'll figure it out. Alright, Vamoose, get up before I start crying.